Hello? 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 Um, um, Froggy, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Leaf, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hope stream was good. Hello, hi. Let me do they're not, nobody's fucking here yet. Leaf. Shouts out. Hope stream was good. Hope everything good. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to hi. I need to fucking just like a little bit more. There. Why you? Why you? Why all you? Welcome though. Hope y'all are having a good Saturday. I forgot what day it was for a second. I'll be fully honest. I was like, nope. It's still fucking loud. I'm losing my mind. There we go. It's Jonathan Mendez. Welcome though. Hello, welcome, hello, Revan and Mangles and Wolfie, Yamagi, Dixie, Ben, Cloud, Leaf, food on screen. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. Drink up. Drink up. Drink up. Anyway, hey, how's it going? Hope it looks refreshing as fuck. It's very orange. It's a very orange drink. I like it. So welcome. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's hanging out and having fun Saturday evening, afternoon, whatever time it is. The rabbit stew, buddy. I ain't just because you see a rabbit. How often do people eat rabbit? That's something that pissed me off. Unless you're like out in the fucking Siberian wilderness. How often are you realistically eating rabbit? Because I don't know many people that eat rabbit often. It's not a very common meat. Pork, chicken, beef, turkey, fish every night. Whoa. Like, I've never had rabbit in my life. I've never had the opportunity to eat rabbit. It's not a common thing to eat. There's not much meat on a rabbit in the first place, and the meat that is there is very high in iron. Didn't even eat rabbit. One short, he said he's a vegetarian, just likes to hunt. A few years ago. Look, it's not common. Also, welcome, Sunvo. Hello. 100 stream streak. What the fuck is wrong with you, Racer? Thank you. But what the fuck? There's no food. There's no food, okay? You gotta survive on your own. Anyway. Yeah. So, today, just normal ass yapping for a while. For a bit, I don't know. Until Tot is ready. Until she's like out and about and available. And then Unscripted Toast. We'll sit down and yap. Radiant. Oh. Hi, Radiant. At a farm with rabbits. You allowed to be ready? If you want. When your grandmother was alive, she used to make rabbit stew. I don't get it. It's just not a very good meat to eat. Like out of all the meats, it's not as common. It's not as around. Is tasty. Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna eat you alive affectionately. Please do not vor me. Please no vor. I'm not. I do not want to be vored. I do not want to be eaten. I have a life to live. I have aspirations and things that I want to do in my life. Not really, but it sounds better if I say that. Not vor, just munch. I would never eat another person, okay? I would never bite another person. Like, that's just disrespectful, rude, fucked up. Whenever I visited, there was always rabbit stew or rabbit pate. And how many other people in your life have you met that eat that eat rabbit on a regular basis, that have rabbit on a regular basis? Because I can say with confidence, almost nobody I have ever met in my 27 years of living, almost 28 years of living. 5 out of 6, then you're the freak. You're the freak. You're the crazy person. Watching Night of Champions? No. I'll be honest, the product has kind of gotten real shit lately. It's gotten real not great. Like it's like Danhausen's some of the only good stuff happening right now. Other than that, they seem to be dead set on pushing Jay still creatively and all that stuff. It's just not great right now. Hopefully it gets better, but I'm not looking forward. I'm not like here's I saw a YouTuber I watched put it a very good way of there's a certain candy bar in England called a penguin bar or something, which legally cannot be called a chocolate bar because there is not enough chocolate in the bar for it to be considered a chocolate bar. So it's like a chocolate product bar by definition. Something along those lines. Something along those lines. You play VR chat? That's fair. Everybody who plays this game is fucking insane. Um so the show that I watch is more advertisement than it is wrestling at this point. So, like, at that point, it's not really a wrestling show anymore. Going by the chocolate bar language, by the philosophy of this is legally there is not enough chocolate in this candy, in this product, to be called a chocolate bar. A lot of waffles are chocolatey chip instead of chocolate chip. Yeah? Rune in ice cream, or even ice cream. What? As chalk, it's not legally chocolate. Dear Witty, I appreciate that. Thank you. Helps out a lot. Welcome. Unscripted Toast later, so stick around. We're gonna be talking about the Amazing Digital Circus. So if you haven't seen it yet, theoretically you could probably watch the finale by the time we actually get to the podcast. But we're gonna be talking about stuff, which I have a very handy dandy spoilers. The Amazing Digital spoilers. Are you gonna watch it? We're not gonna watch it. I don't think. We don't plan on watching it, but we're certainly gonna talk about our thoughts on it. We're gonna talk about uh our not theory, I guess theories, our thoughts, our opinions, or critiques or whatever of like how things went. I know I watched it. I watched it like the day it came out. I watched the finale then, and then Tot watched it at a later date, and we were like, "Damn, we got a lot to say about it. Whether we remember it all or not, I'm sure it'll come back to us. But sell me on Digital Circus. It's a decently well written animated show that isn't adult animated. Always sounds weird to me because you think of Family Guy, you think of Rick and Morty, you think of shit like that. But it's not meant for Babu. But it's got decent writing. It's got decently likable characters. There's good jokes every once in a while. Is it the greatest thing on earth? No. It has mature themes. Yes. It doesn't talk down to the audience. Again, it's not the greatest show on earth. I'm not gonna be over here, you know, kissing its ass. But it's good. Like overall, the show I would give it like a 7 out of 10. I'm not gonna tell you this is the you need to watch it. If you haven't watched it, you need to watch it. You're missing out. But in terms of internet culture, in terms of like it being like a thing, influencing the culture, maybe it's worth your time. It's only 9 episodes, each episode about 30 minutes each, except for the finale. So 2, 4, 6, 8, probably like 5 hours of your day. If I had to give a guesstimate, so it's not gonna take up too much of your time. But yeah, there. That's my selling of it. I thought it was seasonal. No, there's only 9 episodes. It's very unlikely that it's ever going to continue. Um, for various reasons. But yeah, it's just the 9 episodes, about 30 minutes each, except for the finale, which is an hour. And that's it. No huge commitment, less than a day of your time. Sit there and watch it while you're eating food or whatever. Grab a couple friends if you have any. Sit in a VC, just kind of, hey, I like that character. Jax, I love Jax. He's quite a scamp. When it comes to violence, mischief, mirth, he's the champ. Other than that, I don't know. We'll probably talk about like Steam Machine coming out. Todd's probably gonna go on to a rant about RAM and AI and pricing and stuff. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Potentially Steam Frame talk. It was always designed to just be one season, Special Sun in the future. Other than promotional shorts for Glitch Product. Yeah. It's something we'll talk about later. Of I'm sure it'll be brought up. It definitely could have done with 1 or 2 more episodes. It being 9 episodes, I think missing out on stuff, but that's me. 1050 is too much for a base model. Oh yeah. Welcome DFGG. um yeah, I don't I mean I have stuff to say about it. but it is what it is. I don't think I would ever have a need for this Steam machine personally. Welcome, Oni. You're not the boss of me now. What are you smiling at, Riddy? Steam Premium going to be too expensive? Based off of the Steam machine, my brain is like, I don't know. Just reading? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't trust that. But maybe Tot will enlighten me later. Because I don't know as much of the Steam machine stuff as she does. She's a lot more in the weeds about it. Why brain? Belter? Why you? For somebody like me, it's probably worth it to be like, hey, chat, don't go for the Steam frame because this is kind of my job right now. So getting the new thing is the smart idea. Technically, it'd be smart for me to like get a PS5 and get GTA 5 because the hype for that is going to be insane when it comes out. So it is technically in my best interest to do that, but I don't think I would. I don't think the return of investment would be the best. GTA 6, I meant, sorry. Listen, I don't fucking pay attention to it all. I played GTA 5 when I was a kid. I enjoyed it. You know, a decade ago, I was sitting there with my Xbox 360 controller. Wow! I'm Michael. Now I'm Trevor. Now I'm Franklin. Wow! It's pretty cool. Adios, non-turn. Me. If I had to guess, if I had to make a guesstimate, it'd probably be $1,000. Matterman, thank you for this. 16 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, my neck is fucking. What are you fucking plinking at, Veno, huh? What are you looking at? Welcome. Oh, what? Get the GTA 5 released when it was starting my first year of high school. Playing it in 2020. Why? Not stinky. It really is crazy how somebody who was in kindergarten when GTA 5 came out could be in college playing GTA 6. That's crazy to me. It is crazy just how long of a gap it is. GTA 5 and Skyrim, the games that had a way long lifespan. There's that one image I always see of it's three kids in elementary school and they're like, "Oh my god, I'm having so much fun playing GTA 5 and Skyrim and Minecraft." And then it's like over a decade later, they're adults and they're still playing GTA 5, Skyrim, and Minecraft. Those three games are three games from that era that have stood the test of time, that haven't had sequels. Minecraft has gotten updates and such, but like the other two games, no, no sequels, no direct DLC. I don't know. Well, GTA has gotten DLCs and stuff. I'm standing the test of time is a stretch. What I mean by standing the test of time is there's no direct sequel to it that has usurped it. If you want to play like an Elder Scrolls game, if you want to play like that kind of game, you have to go to Skyrim. You don't really have a choice. There's been reheated leftovers for a decade. Yeah, yeah. Really, I've never played it, but I am aware. There is the perfect example of this. You compare Doom, the original Doom, versus Skyrim. Doom, there's the meme of, but can it play Doom? Right? Like, that's the meme. Is it able to play Doom? Because Doom is such a simple and easy game to like put onto any piece of hardware. It's about the love of gaming. That's what can it play Doom is. With Skyrim, it's a monetary, how many fucking platforms can we put Skyrim on? You know, play Skyrim on your fridge, play Skyrim on your fucking Apple Home. You know, bullshit like that. Tactics. Thank you for gifting a rating. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome. Hype train. Let's go, fucking hype train. Get 5 gifted for the 1 gifted. Can we Fibonacci sequence gifted subs? See, that's the smart thing. That's the smart. You go like 1, 3, 5, 8, 11? I don't know the Fibonacci sequence. Here for so long. It's all right. I appreciate people stopping by. But yeah. So I don't know. Like those fucking those games are just kind of stuck there in limbo. Previous 2 numbers being added to create the next. Oh, damn stupid. Also, I was thinking in terms of video games with like Nintendo. I'm It feels weird to say this now because like it's going to feel this way because we're living through it right now. We're living in the moment. But I look at the games that they're putting out and I'm like, where do you go from here? Example being Smash Bros. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, you have every character. You have like all this stuff. You have all these DLC characters, all the characters from previous games. Where do you go from there? How do you make another Smash Bros. Game and one up that when that game has everything? Welcome, Chris. Hello. Like, what do you do there? And then like, I guess I don't know. I was gonna say, Mario Kart 8 is another example, but they made Mario Kart World, so they don't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they just is the franchise dead? I know Sakurai doesn't. He said he didn't want to make any new games, but he also said that after Smash Bros. 4. But then you can make the argument, uh, Sakurai potentially only made Super Smash Bros. Ultimate because it was like the last thing Satoru Iwata told him he should do before he passed. Make the characters be slightly different with different moves based on a newer game. Maybe, but then do you downsize the roster? Welcome, Raspy. Hello. Because there's going to be backlash about you have the biggest roster ever. This is the biggest roster ever. All the people from the previous games, all the third-party people, new people. You're not going to be able to get them all for the future ones, will you? Because of all the like, you're going to have to go to fucking Rare, you're going to have to go to Konami, you're going to have to go to Mojang. Like, you're going to have to go to all these companies and be like, hey, can we continue to use your licensing for the next game? And then it's going to want more money, so it's not in their incentive to do that. So you can update the characters, yes, but... Tracker. How does it do this? Nintendo has so much money. They do. But they're also stingy with their money. They're also people that are like, we made a game 20 years ago. You can buy it for a limited time for retail price at the time. You can buy it for full price despite it being a 20-year-old game. And if you try to emulate it, fuck you. Or this game that we have no intention of ever re-releasing. This game that we own and you cannot buy. You cannot pay Nintendo money to play this game. If you want to play it yourself, if you want to emulate it or whatever, fuck you, you're a criminal. There is zero way to play this unless you find a reseller. There is no way to give Nintendo money to even play it. With a larger roster of their own in-house characters first and continue to make paid DLC for out of franchise. That could work. Theoretically. But that's so much new work. That's like remaking old characters new. I don't know. I don't know. Bloodborne 2 when? Or Bloodborne PC port. Fuck you. You don't get to play video games you want to play. I don't know shit about Bloodborne. I know it's like a Souls-like, but for console only. Shinji that they hold onto IPs and lawsuits with a death grip. Yeah. Smasher's ending would be alright with me. Yeah, I figure I can't see them making a new one. Because it is just so, like, it's called Ultimate. This is the Ultimate version. How do you go past Ultimate? You know? Great time. You haven't touched that game in a while. Eh? Ask Street Fighter. I don't. It's still crazy to me how that franchise is still going. How it's changed, like, cause it is ancient. It's arcade port. You know, it's from the arcades back in the day. What do you know? I'm dying. It just putting new fucking characters in. At this point, you can connect like any goddamn universe, because the amount of fucking like characters from other games that are in other games now of Tifa and Street Fighter, like, well, now those two universes have a connection. Version characters give more moves and new maps. But that's work for them. They're not gonna want to do that. Making new characters, not just new skins. Cloud in Smash, Clive, Final Fantasy 16 was in Tekken 8. You'll find a fucking path somewhere. You can always find a path. It's the fucking Kevin Bacon thing. What's your Kevin Bacon number, eh? You know? I don't know what mine is. I don't know enough about games to do that though. Oh, fucking also. This is apropos of nothing. But we have two today, chat. We have two today. RNG. I gotta roll a good number today. I gotta roll a good number, generational number. You're gonna see this shit and you're gonna be quaking in your little boots, okay? For those of you who don't know, this is literally just gonna give me a random number and then give me stats based off of it or whatever. So, let's see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Three pair. Oh, top 9%. Look at that. Look at that. Top 9% with my roll. And I had 6-7. Hey. That's a good roll. Look at that. I have to come back in 4.5 hours for my new roll. Which I imagine probably still be alive by then, maybe. Knowing how Unscripted Toast goes. Bottom 16%. Oof. Yikes. Bottom 34? Yikes. Listen, not everybody can get a number as beautiful as this. Bottom less than 1%. Still my favorite. It's like I've said this before. Getting like the lowest possible number is just as impressive to me as getting the highest possible number, if not more so. You've got that one thing. But yeah, that's fun. They give the trash badge. Damn. I'm so glad I got the 6-7 though. That's funny. Welcome, Battle. A little RNG doll, just showing off the number I got. It's a pretty good number. Ugh. Dude, I would fuck up a mushroom pizza right now. Like, you don't understand. Good luck, tactics. Make one? I don't have any ingredients. What the fuck do you mean? Do you think I walk around my life with pizza dough, pizza sauce, cheese, and mushrooms just in my house? I'm not a fucking gourmet chef. I have none of those things in my house. Make your own pizza dough? No. Why not? Because I don't fucking. Listen, I get frozen pizzas, okay? I don't got the effort to fucking make a whole ass pizza with the dough and the fucking sauce and this shit. I like pizzas made by someone else. That's good pizza. Food made by someone else always tastes better. I'm sorry. When you don't have to make it yourself and it's just there on a silver platter, really low effort. I also haven't gone shopping. I needed to do it today, but I woke up late because I'm tired. In fact, I'm still tired. So I wasn't able to do shopping. I got this lovely dip sent to me. It's called Holiday Dip from Sweden. It was sent to me through CS from Tot. And I need to try it. Mud dip. For those of you who remember, way back in the day, like a month ago during TwitchCon, EU, a couple people, Leaf and Jakku and Tot and stuff, and Chris, were in chat being like, mud dip. And they were talking about dips. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Well, I now have the powder for the dip. I just need to buy sour cream. Been a month since TwitchCon happened. The second half of this year is flying by. June is almost over. June is like done. Like July is about to happen. It's literally right around the corner. Scary. Till EverQuest Legends Beta. I don't even know what that is. EverQuest is one of those games I've heard the name of, don't know fuck about. I just assume it's like an MMO? MMORPG? EverQuest Online? I've heard that as said, as words. Just sent them Ranch in return. The difference is I don't think Ranch is gonna stay well. Powder will? I also don't. It's very expensive to ship to Sweden. It's very expensive to ship overseas. I've done it before. It sucks. Aimed for solo-oriented players. I will play start to finish. I never played any of those. Like, I tried WoW. I tried WoW for like a month, less than probably like 2 weeks, when a bunch of people were playing it, and then they stopped playing it, and then I just kind of had a WoW subscription, and so I canceled it because I was like, that was a waste of money. You gotta have like the right setting, I think, to play WoW with friends. Like the right mindset or the right group or something. Because the way that it was done was just, I felt like I was lost the entire time. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just being told, hey, go over there, do that quest, and then go over there and do that quest. And it never felt fun. Group and a goal. Well, we had the fucking, like, the only Nego stuff. Like, it was some people. It was like Tot and Jakku and I don't remember who. There was like a bunch of people. I think Romeo was playing. I don't fucking remember. No, I ain't playing it again. Fuck that. I ain't going back to WoW. That game sucks. I hate it. Grr. Unity 6 is nice for VR chat now? Oh. Yeah. Whatever you say, buddy. Welcome, Sean. What icons that go through history of video games? I feel like that'd be like a stream thing. I feel like that'd be like you get a couple people and you go through and you look at old games. I don't know. Command you to make a cute sound. Hee hee. Tee hee tee hee. Tee hee. Oh. How did that work? It's a fucking thing is open. Why didn't that work? Welcome Afix and Rocky and Sneaky. Behind you, maybe? I don't know. Like the fucking Python script said that it threw a carrot. This shit's broken. One 165 FPS on desktop. What the fuck? Why you need such high FPS? I don't get that. The human eye can only see so high. That's one of those things that does piss me off is people who are like fucking hyper focused on having the highest FPS possible. I'm like, I play games at whatever FPS is fine. I'm in VR. My FPS is 35. It's fine. Have you seen the difference in person? I'm sure I have played a game that has run at a lower FPS and a game that has run at a higher FPS. I don't really care that much. The difference of like 20 frames of like 60 versus 40. Because I'm not a fucking Twitch reaction. I gotta be. I need. I need to. Whoa. I gotta get 24. But like once you get to a certain point, I'm sorry, but once you get to like at a certain point, you don't notice the difference because the human eye can't tell. The human eye has a fucking frame rate of whatever. And once you get above that, it's literally nothing. It looks smoother? Oh, I don't know. It just I don't know. Return, welcome back. Games just is just games. I don't know. I'm too stupid to care about it. Like I could not tell you what Resident Evil 6 was running at. Was that smooth? Was that good? Was that bad? I don't fucking know. I was just playing it. Higher FPS past was viewable gives a gaming advantage. Going from 60 to 40 would be very noticeable. It's not possible to play. Not impossible to play, but you can tell the image is more choppy. But I'm not gonna care. Is what I'm saying. I think the difference that we're having here is being able to see versus giving a fuck. Sure, you might be able to see it, but I'm just not gonna give a fuck. I'm a very apathetic person. It is what it is. Rockabye. Stop streaking. I notice it unless it drastically spikes. Yeah, like if it's changing constantly, sure. That's going to be noticeable. If you're playing a game at one thing and then like it shoots down to like 30 or whatever for a little bit and then comes back, yeah, that's going to be noticeable. It's going to be annoying, but if it's consistently at a frame rate, then it's like, well, that's just the frame rate the game is at. Fluctuating frame rate, yeah, is annoying. There's got to be a game out there that the gimmick of the game has to do with frame rate. Like I want a game that like you can manually change the frame rate, and depending on the frame rate, it gives advantages of how to do this thing or do that thing. Kind of I'm imagining in my mind a super hot-esque game, like on that, not in VR, but like super hot where like when you move, time moves. But instead it's like you control the frame rate. And then depending on the frame rate is how you and the other NPCs move, and then you have to like kill them in certain ways or whatever. And some enemies have the advantage to being on a higher frame rate versus a lower frame rate, or like certain passages open up when you're at a lower frame rate. There's something flickering there, and when you go to a lower frame rate, there's more time between each flicker, so that allows you to go through that door. That's interesting. Also, high juice. Some old games use frame rate as the update rate, making the games faster or slower when changing FPS. So I'm saying, make a game out of that. Make a game about changing the frame rate. That's interesting. I want a puzzle-based shooter game that the main gimmick of the game is you change the frame rate to get past puzzles or eliminate enemies or reach the goal. The weather hot and sometimes rainy. Wraith, welcome. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Goal? No. What the fuck are you talking about? Don't call me maybe. So bad before you came into my life. I missed you so bad. Alright, I'm losing my mind. I don't know. I'm tired today. When you and Chris went through the Saints Row third, gameplay was at 60 on PC, but all the cutscenes were 22. And you know what? I didn't notice a fucking difference. You might have noticed a difference. I didn't notice a fucking difference. The gameplay versus the cutscenes in that game, they're cutscenes, yes, but I wasn't like, damn, the frame rate's so different. Not a fucking clue. How the hell did you not notice? Because I'm telling you, I don't care. I look at it and I don't notice it. I'm like, that's the cutscene. That's what the cutscene looks like. I'm not sitting there like, oh, the frame rate of this cutscene is 16 frames lower than the gameplay is. No, it's just the fucking what it looks like. The monitor is set to 24 FPS. I don't know what my monitor is set to. I don't know how you see that. I don't think it's set to 24. Tell the difference between 15 or 31 major frame drops. When I don't know how to explain it. I literally don't know how to explain it. I just don't care. Have you never checked? I don't know how to check, Chris. I don't. It does not affect me, is what I'm saying. To some of you, sure, you play games more often. You do more things. Windows settings? I don't fucking... Didn't think about that being a thing either. Fucking settings? System? Display. Graphics? Display. Advanced display. Choose a refresh rate. Is that the thing? 60 hertz. That's the refresh rate is 60 hertz. On both of my monitors. Even as a gamer, I don't know the difference between 30 or 60. Below 30 I notice, but otherwise not at all. That's what I'm saying. It's like unless it's insane, I don't notice it. Unless I am like actively watching a slideshow, I don't fucking notice and I don't fucking care. You tell the difference in like precision shooters, I think. Hey, welcome Soft Cottage Twitch. I don't play shooters. I'm not I need laser focus reflexes for the video games that I play. I need snap movements. I need every fucking no pew pew, no pew pew. I'm not a pew pew kind of guy. So like that shit doesn't affect me. I don't need Twitch reaction times. I don't play Apex, I don't play Call of Duty, I don't play Battlefield, I don't play Rainbow Six, I don't play fucking Battlefront, I don't play trying to think of any shooting games. I don't play Osu. Why the fuck would I play Osu? I'm not a weeb. The only people I know who play Osu are weebs. You play finals? I have played finals a total of like 6 times. And even then, I don't notice. When I play it, I don't notice. PS affects Peggle? Maybe it does. I don't notice. I have bad aim? That's the other thing. I'm already bad at the game. I don't think changing the refresh rate is gonna suddenly make me a goddamn savant at video games. I don't think having insane FPS is going to change anything. The slightest change, though, so slight that it doesn't matter. Yeah, I managed to move. I moved my fucking mouse and got across the screen in 0.032 seconds. But when I had a higher FPS, when I had a higher hertz monitor, I got it in 0.30. So that 0.002 is suddenly so important. Mouse sensitivity? I don't know. Rating, I'm trying to make. I don't understand it. I'm trying to fucking say anything. Single player games, FPS is kind of a superficial thing. Thank you. I don't play multiplayer games that often, and the ones that I do, it's like I'm giving myself a fucking headache. 144 on main and 60 on your second. Why don't you have 144 on both? Clearly, you're not a professional. Clearly, you're doing something wrong. It's not a 144 hertz monitor. Damn. But you're not optimizing your gameplay in the best way that you can. You need to get a 144 hertz monitor. If you want to rage bait people, just ask how that makes a difference with your controller. I don't even know what the fuck that means. I know people don't like controller players because Apex or whatever, they have an advantage. Second monitors for Discord streams, etc. But you could be looking at Discord in 144 hertz. How are you gonna get to your fucking your gifts quicker? How are they gonna how are you're not gonna be able to see your gifts in the highest frame rate? I know you're rage bait. Yes, I what I'm doing is I'm impersonating the fuckers who are like, oh, you got like your fucking frame rate. Like how can you live at fucking 60 hertz? How can you live like this? How do you not notice these things? And I'm like, because I'm stupid and I don't care. It's easy. It's crazy how much better life is when you simply don't give a shit. Welcome, Link. Games to look smooth and pretty. That's fair. As long as you're not like coming at me with that. Like you can do that. Yes. Care about seeing Snarly's ass in 500 FPS. It's all the same when it's a fucking picture, when it's a still image. You only notice it if you get really used to a frame rate and it changes a lot. That's literally what I've been saying. Yes, is that when you're playing a game at one frame rate and then it drops down like dramatically, sure, you might notice that. But playing a game at the frame rate that it's at, if it's fucking 30, I'm not going to give a fuck. I'm not going to notice it. If it's 30 versus 60, because I'm playing it at 30 and it's staying at 30 the whole time. Hi, soccer. I don't know what the fuck this song is. Dying in this heat? Damn. You should stop dying. It's not good for you. We move to 20 FPS. That shit I find interesting. I mean, I can literally, like... Hold up. We gotta be golden. Like, it's fine. With Pokemon Heart Gold and 600 FPS. You're very golden. You gotta be golden. Fine, but very noticeable. How's this, huh? How's this, huh? Because this isn't 100% frame rate. This shit's lower. And you know what? I don't even fucking notice it. I still feel like I normally feel. But this isn't the fucking perfect, normal ass 100% frame rate. You can tell. Of course you can. Just. If I do this, yeah, it's like, okay, yes, I'll give you this. This is much more noticeable. Come on. Come on, come on. And now this is this. Accidentally in love. Anyway. Come on, come on. The purple guy? What the fuck? No, I'm like a statue. I'm like a golden statue that you erect for big events. Thunderstorms? You're getting rain. Don't die. It's illegal. Dude, the rain that happened yesterday though, cut my fucking power out twice, and I was annoyed by it. It's stupid. Whoa. Come on, come on. Yeah, I don't know. It says it's gonna be hot. I don't know about Ingerland, but hopefully it's cool by, after summer, September and stuff. Hopefully it's not as hot by then. It's just it just fucking sucks how hot it's been lately. 18 Celsius in a bit. Fucking fireworks show, the 4th of July today. It's not the 4th of July, buddy. You're fucking week early, buddy. Remember, UK is a good medium. Might be some drizzle and warmth. Okay. Because it's been, well into the 90s today. Fun. 14 Celsius? It's fucking winter for you. It's fucking winter down under. Y'all are getting, Christmas time. Is the start of sun? It is. Well, yeah. Well, no, where? Yeah. Never mind. My brain is so, like, it's so school pilled in that to me, summer is June, July, August. That's summer to me. I know it's not true. I know that like late June into like middle of September is technically summer, but in my mind, it's simpler to fucking put them in the 3 months of June, July, summer is or June, July, August is summer. September, October, November is fall, and etc. Yeah, hopefully, I mean, hopefully. I just hope it gets cooler. Because this fucking heat wave, this fucking heat has been to hell. Give it a bit of fucking time. And maybe July will be cooler. Maybe July will have not as hot heat, right? Right, guys? Late November up to January. I'm in the 3 month calendar and I'm sticking with it. I'm staying with the 3 month calendar. That's what I like. 30 on the 5th. It's been, yeah, it's been in the high, it's been in like the mid 90s recently, which sucks, but then there's like the real heat, the real feel, or whatever it's called, the heat index, whatever you, I don't know. Goddamn, like 110 is how it actually feels outside. If only like, it's like the climate is changing or something. Huh. Huh. No. No, I couldn't. It's not possible. Doesn't do that. It doesn't do that. Oh, it gets hot sometimes. Sometimes it's just hot outside, you know? Sometimes it's just hot outside. And it does that sometimes. I mean, what does science know anyway? Pushing 40 by the end of the week? Sorry. I just want snow, man. Granted, I live in Florida, so it's not likely ever. But I just want snow, man. I wanna feel the snow crunch under my feet. My little jacket. You know? I want to throw a snowball at someone. Only government will install AC now to older housing. I saw a thing. I saw like again. I hate to bring up that conversation, but I saw a thing of like There was a French bus, and the driver passed out from heat and crashed the bus. At what point do you have the conversation of, yeah, your buildings are old. Yes, it's expensive. But at this point, it might be just fucking worth it to get ACs. To figure out a way to make them affordable, to make them more common. It's like, well, it's never been like this before. Yeah, well, we didn't fuck up the environment before. Welcome to the fucking 2026. It's hot. Your buildings are old. Yes. They're not made for it. Figure out a solution then. That's something that it seems like y'all should figure out. Start up an AC company and make bank. Do it in a, like, yeah, your fucking electricity is gonna, there's gotta be a fucking way. Older houses hold heat. My question, how does an older house hold heat but not hold cold? If you put cold inside of it, how does that not stay in there? Is my question. Maybe I'm stupid. How does a house hold heat but not hold cold? Like if you put cold inside of it, like an air conditioning unit would. What? Europe has nuclear. What? Have a nuclear power plant? Use your fucking nuclear power then, and your fucking energy. That shit's better than goddamn coal. Also, that is kind of stupid. It is kind of stupid of like not knowing that Europe has nuclear when they had one of the most famous nuclear meltdowns in the world. Like, literally Chernobyl. Heat transfer from all sources. It's pronounced nuclear dummy. What? The S is silent. Nuclear. AC is not a power issue. ACs help save power during winter even. That's probably why we have so many in Norway. I haven't seen Family Guy Radiant. I've seen like a dozen episodes and that's it. Nuclear. Either way, my point being, get ACs. Get air conditioners. I'm sorry. It's gonna hurt your power bill. Yes. I'm sorry. But at this point, is the comfort of having an air conditioner not worth it? In the same way, you should probably splurge on a nice bed because you're gonna be in your bed for a third of your life. So, spending that little extra money on a nice bed, I'm gonna splurge on the bed. Okay, buddy. So, like, yeah, spend a little bit extra getting an air conditioner. Maybe you don't run it 24/7. Maybe you make like a thing where you run it a certain amount of time to save on money and stuff. But it would infinitely increase your happiness. Few things in life where you should spend more than the bare minimum. Yes. Or if you don't want an AC, get like a couple good fans. Not just one tiny fan that's on the other side of your room that you can't even feel when you're in VR. Just fucking get an AC. Get a couple fans. I hate that fucking excuse. Not even a fucking... The dehumidifier will help. You fuckers live on an island. You live on an island. The reason England heat is worse than other places' heat is because you're on an island. So you get the humidity from the fucking Thames and the fucking English Channel and the fucking Atlantic Ocean and whatever's on the fucking east of you. I don't know what that's called. You fuckers live in an island? Yes, that's what England is. What do you mean? The English Channel? I'm talking about the fucking East, though. I don't think that's the English Channel. The English Channel is between England and France. I don't know. It's like between Norway and England, I think. I don't know. The North Sea? Is that the North Sea? It's probably the North Sea. Either way, getting a dehumidifier will help with the heat. 100%. I don't have a dehumidifier. Has to know ahead of time to approve it or not. Then fucking go up to him and be like, "Hello, big brother. Hello, big brother. Can we get a dehumidifier? Can I get a dehumidifier and a fan for my room? Please, it's so hot. We're dying. We're dying in here. I wake up every morning in a puddle of sweat. I'm chuffed. Please, can we please get a fan or a dehumidifier?" It's gonna be so fucking funny going to England and hearing everybody talk like that. Anyway, whoa. Taylor ham? It's a fucking pork roll. Shut the fuck up. My American Apparel underwear. Taylor ham? It's Taylor Swift's brother. Told him ahead of time. It was going to be a second. No. See you walking around like it's a funeral. Anyway, you get ACs, get a dehumidifier, get fans, whatever fucking helps you survive the heat. Because I'm gonna make a wild prediction here, right? I'm gonna make a wild prediction and say that next year, and the year after, and the year after, is probably gonna be just as bad, if not worse. So due to the lack of local supply chains, complex historical architecture, okay, high national energy costs. That sounds like something you should bring up to your government. High national energy costs? The complex historical architecture, I don't give a fuck how old the building you're living in is in. If it's got a window You can slap an AC in that bitch, shut the rest of the window, and plug that sucker in. That's what we did in the apartment complex we lived in. We had a fucking AC unit in the window. You just fucking put that shit in. You do the things to the side. You put the window closed on it so it's sealed. Plug that sucker in and you go and it go and you get a lovely cold air. Me, baby. You know me, uh-oh. Imagine the government actually governing. Hey, hey, you know the French? The French? They had a great idea back in the day. They had a great idea back in the day when they just kinda shing. Just saying. I'm just saying it worked in the past. Don't know why it can't work now. Ay, 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 ay. Keep on open, we'll eat cake by the ocean. It's such a good song. It's such a fun song. And it's definitely just about eating, like, birthday cake by the ocean. Betty. I don't get the idea of having sex on the beach. Does not sound like a good idea. I'll be honest. Like, there's sand. It's hot. The ocean doesn't smell good. Like, if I'm honest, nothing about it sounds nice. I would not want to have sex on the beach. Have sex first before thinking about where. Okay, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I could do it if I wanted to. Beaches aren't too clean either. Sultry fish stink in the air. I don't like I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not an ocean kind of guy. The ocean is a big fucking stew of piss and fish and trash. I'm not a fan. I'm sorry. I'm not big on beaches either. Scary and stank. Sand is bad. Water's bad. Just be in a fucking hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. To be fair, a cool ocean breeze in summer with an ice cream is kind of peak. I don't know. There's plenty of other places I'd rather be in summer than at the beach. Let's go to the beach each. Nicki Minaj. Oh, me and my broken heart. Back to Hawaii. I'll be honest, I wouldn't want to go to Hawaii in the first place. Like, I'm not a beach guy. There's nothing there. It's a couple islands in the middle of the ocean. It's insanely difficult to get to because it's just way out there in the fucking ocean. Like, I'm not big like Hawaii. Like, what's there to do? You know? Halua? I don't know what that means. It's just not. Well, 400 to 500 people reported missing per year in Hawaii. What the fuck? This fucking Lumina. This fucking Lumina not even working late specifically to not watch me? Good luck. Good luck with the driving. Don't be pulling a fucking mirror and be texting while goddamn driving. This is pour some sugar on me. What the fuck? Hold up. I'm waiting. All watchers ain't gonna hear shit. But Midnight Memory is by One Direction is playing. And the chorus of it is just pour some sugar on me. What the fuck? In the name of love. Yeah, it's fucking. Pour some sugar on me. In the name of love. That's just. What the hell? How could One Direction, a corporately produced pop boy band from the 2010s, rip off a classic rock song? No, they wouldn't do that. No. Memories. Midnight memories. I think it's a ripoff because everyone borrows beats or motif. I know it's just like it's so recent, you know. So welcome, Kaiju. We're just kind of talking, waiting for Tot to be ready for Unscripted Toast. Everyone but Harry Styles do it these days. Hiccup. I know Zayn was doing music. I think one of them died, I believe. Interpolation? Maybe. Feels like he'd be right at home in a guitar band. I can't play guitar. I can't even do Guitar Hero. Um I played the drums as a kid. I could maybe sing, but like I don't know. Has the heat? Uh in the 90s right now, real heat feel of in the hundreds. So, sucks. How many people care complaining about stolen beat from I'm Blue? Fucking I don't. I'll be honest, even with that, even with that, I don't mind like hearing, I guess interpolations. Yeah, I don't know. Hearing takes on other popular songs and stuff, I'm fine with. Like the fucking I'm Good that everybody fucking hated on, I don't mind it. Like legitimately. Anyway, yeah. Like, I think it's interesting to see how you can take music that already exists and change it up and alter it to make it new. It's why I like mashups. It's why I like remixes and stuff, because you're taking this pre-existing thing and you're like, what can I do with this? You know? It's hearing the Family Guy intro in the Weezer Buddy Holly sting. Where's an older sounds better? I hate I'm Good. The original one is better, however. If it's just the instrumental version, not the artist. I see, I don't mind it. I don't I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. It's not like the best. It's not my favorite, but I don't mind it. We can take something, twist it a bit to make it their own. That's how Daft Punk did their song. Literally. Like, you can't say you hate it when it's because it's music you recognize. That's why. That's why you hate it so much, is because it's music you recognize. Because Daft Punk, one of the most renowned fucking bands, groups, whatever you want to call them ever, sampled the shit out of stuff. Whether you agree with anything he says, of which I know I don't, but Kanye West, one of the most popular artists in the 2000s, so notorious for sampling. It's like, yeah, sampling and stuff, and taking it and changing it and adding new lyrics and doing stuff, taking this idea of a song and making their a new thing with it, whether it's a huge amount or a little amount. Eminem Stand or Black Eyed Peas Pump It aren't hated for sampling. There's a level to how much. Yeah, yeah, it's like fucking Stan. One of the one of the most amazing fucking Eminem songs is literally just the fucking Dido song. My tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why. Got out of bed at all. Like, I don't know. Taking a whole song and without changing it is kind of scummy. But that's just how you feel about it. You just feel like, for example, I'm Good. They didn't change anything. But they did. By definition, they did. They put new lyrics on it. They changed the sound. If you listen to I'm Blue and you listen to I'm Good, it's not the exact same fucking like piano. Sampling is overdone nowadays, honestly. Whether it's overdone or not is a different topic, but I don't mind it as much. Took Umbrella and put a spin of electropop on it. Mm. Also, chat, it's time. I'm gonna go to this cat. Oh,
Hi.
hello. Did we want to sit
I'm
on that
very exhausted
couch?
from yesterday.
Or
Oh, I didn't even know it was a couch. Yeah, that's perfect.
yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go over here and let's go to the couch, right?
Have you ever been here?
It's a little small.
Uh,
We might have to scooch together a bit.
just a little bit.
Uh,
There we go.
uh, yeah. Kind of backrooms ass world is this? Backrooms. No size change, just scoot together.
Just get okay.
That's
But
it.
like,
What?
if we actually use that, we need to have the framing so you actually see the couch as well. That's
Yeah,
very important because
yeah.
otherwise you just
Otherwise, we're just sitting really close together for some reason.
no reason.
We're best friends. What do you mean? That's the reason. We love each other's company. This is
God, that looks so stupid.
it's funny.
Do I really have to sit that close to you though?
You don't want to sit this close to me?
No, not really.
Fucked up. The grid is great for this.
Here we
There we
go.
go.
Why are you so much more gray in your lighting?
What do you mean? You're also gray.
There you go.
Like we're both the avatar lighting in this world is not great.
Yeah. Huh. Is it warm over there for you guys?
Yes.
Stupid fucking questions, Florida.
Yeah, like is it hot? The place where it's hot 90% of the year? Oh,
No,
why
no, no,
yes.
no, no, no. Here.
Oh, to change output to index.
There we go.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I gotta hide.
This angle makes it look like you're not wearing anything underneath. What? What?
That's gonna be
Yeah,
clipped.
I
You
I
just put
wanted to check.
you're just putting your whole pussy on display. What do you mean?
No, I was checking. They're lying.
They looking like you're not wearing pants versus not actually wearing pants is very different.
Yeah, we're wearing pants. Well, shorts. If I don't know what the fuck you would call it. Is they're barely
They're
long enough to be
shorts.
golf shorts at this point.
They're just short shorts.
I wear short shorts.
Who wears short shorts? Tot wears short shorts.
Go. Do you wanna stream together without sharing chat, or do you wanna share chat as well, or what do you wanna do?
We should probably share chat. That you can see stuff. See each other's chat rooms. Oh, yeah, I can.
Um,
Oh, not that one.
I learned very recently that background music is supposed to be between -40 to -45 in the OBS meter scale thingy.
Minus what?
-40 to -45 between there.
Is that where like the bar goes as far as, or the bar that shows like the average?
I mean, I guess the average is what you should aim for.
Oh. I mean, I assume that's what the black bars are.
Back bars?
Yeah,
What?
like yeah, like in my OBS, like there's where the bars end, and then it leaves like a thing there, and then there's like a black bar further down.
See a black bar.
I don't know what to tell you.
May I be pursued by this streak?
Just let your
Though
chat
she looks
streak.
malnourished as hell. And yes,
How?
I do. I don't know. I mean, my thighs are definitely like, thicker than yours.
Yeah, you have lady thighs.
It's racist.
It's not racist. It would be sexist if anything.
He's nothing racist.
I'm not being racist.
Great, now they're smoking in chat.
That's your fault. Don't put your foot on the table.
I should I should add the
Don't say it.
toe control.
I told you not to say it.
No one wants to see your feet.
That's not true. There are many freaks
That is
out there.
factually not true. Why do they add colliders to these?
I don't know. Dude, the smart thing to do that we could do, but we never do, um, to make like drone shots where the camera just kind of slowly moves to give like dynamic to the camera. So it's not just a stationary image.
Yeah, yeah, but then that means we have to do like a bunch of like preparing ahead of time, and
Yeah, well, see, that's where like,
that's kind of against the whole philosophy about this. How it's unscripted.
yeah, but like, imagine, imagine that like we had a world for this, right? And then we could just set up that dolly system in there the one time, and then when we sit down, the dolly system just kind of does its own thing.
I guess. Right.
What?
I forgot
Uh,
I was redeemed.
they can make you a man now?
Yeah.
That's, I mean, good for you, I guess. Congrats.
How much for the shoe design? Um, I don't know. Like 10 guesses subs or so, and maybe I can give out the shoe design.
No, no, fuck you. Those are my shoes.
This is a joke, by the way. This is a joke. Do not give subs.
Gift me sub.
Get them and give me subs. Got them. This is a good state for the end of the Pride month. Thank you.
Sharing my shoes. I don't have the fucking lighting thing on this, so I'm probably not gonna use it very long.
Almost damnable.
Thank you, Wolf. Why is it fucking not? There,
Bakery.
there we go.
And then, yes, there is a mirror in the back. And you can't toggle it off. That is probably one of the biggest issues I have with like VSC word photographers on Twitter is that all the words look so good in the pictures that they take because they're so good at taking pictures.
Hey, so
And then you go to the world and it's like, oh,
I have like a whole thing about this that I'm trying to do right now. It's not just that, because that's, people taking nice pictures. You can't really blame them for that. What I can get mad at is the amount of worlds that have the thumbnail be this beautiful image or an AI image or whatever, and then you go to it and it doesn't look nearly as nice as the world that you go to, or it's just a prefab that somebody's uploaded for the millionth time. So I'm trying to get like a bunch of pictures together as like examples because I want to make like a Twitter post and be like, "Hey, I'm sick of this. Can we do my solution to it though is simple. Have like when you're in the world menu, there's the thumbnail image, and then there's like, the make an instance, save the world, whatever. Just have preview pictures that are taken from inside of the world,
Yeah.
and that's it. Just have like 4 pictures. It's like they have to be taken inside the world, and it shows you a preview of like what the world looks like. You can keep your shitty thumbnail, you can keep your, touched up AI generated whatever. But have these pictures be from the world. And yeah, you can see what it looks like.
Okay, so right off the bat with that, I don't know how easy it would be to auto generate like images like that. So you would have to be relying on people uploading.
Yes, but in the same
Like,
way you need to upload a thumbnail for the image. Could you make it so that it needs to have like a certain that like pictures taken in a VRChat world have some sort of internal data thing, ID, that it has to match a photo from inside the world?
I'm sure you could come up with a system like that. And yes, you can use metadata. They already bake metadata into images by default. Um, I'm sure you can do some kind of thing to match up, but at that point, it's a very big roadblock.
I,
I think instead relying on the large number of people available, like the scale of it, because generally speaking, there are more good actors than bad actors. So if you make a system that incentivizes, literally just add a accuracy rating. How accurate is the thumbnail, title, description to the world? And let people vote on that. Most cases, it will be balanced, and that will solve it.
I mean, is that, I guess?
And that's a way less work. Also, less data for them to store.
Okay. I'm trying to think, like,
That would be my view on it. I personally, I would love to be able to like have some kind of like at some point adding the ability to add images, freebie images to the world listings would be cool, but making that like a requirement or some kind of like roadblock, so to speak, I don't think is a good idea. Adding it as an optional thing, hell, adding it as a VRC plus thing for world uploaders, I would be fine with that
okay.
because most really, really serious world creators that would benefit from that, I would assume they have VRC plus.
That could be a thing. That could definitely be an option.
And
Yeah.
it, that is actually a very interesting thing. I'm kind of like hijacking this
No, you're
topic now, leading over to VRC plus because
okay.
it's that's been something that I've listened to the VRC does talk about, and especially like the community managers, how the VRC plus is in a place where people don't want to subscribe because it's not worth it. It's nothing. It sucks.
Hmm.
But then, as soon as they add stuff to it, the sentiment becomes, "Oh, why are you paywalling all of this?" So it's like, how do you balance that? They are kind of in a situation where servers are expensive. They gotta make money somehow, or they will go down. Look at Rec Room. So how do you balance that without like? Personally, I think they're doing a fucking fantastic job, and this is not even me trying to suck up to them. The VSC devs have done a lot of mistakes. They've done a lot of stupid shit. The Christmas stuff where they released the consumables in the store, fucking stupid idea. Like
Mm.
that was just plain through stupid. But all in all, I feel like they don't deserve get the credit they deserve. I haven't played this game since 2018. The amount that the game has improved, I you cannot pay me enough money to go back to the client that we had in 2018. It was ass. It was trash. the reason why I still use no nameplates is because that's what I'm used to playing with. Because back then, disabling nameplates actually gave a performance increase. You don't need to do
Oh,
that anymore.
yeah.
And I'm very stubborn as well and studying my ways. So
Yes, you are. Uh, but yeah, some sort of thing to do to make it so that worlds aren't like lying. You're not being falsely advertised to. That's what it feels like. I see this beautiful
yeah,
thumbnail and
I
I'm like, I want to go here, and then I go there and it ain't what the package says.
yeah. Going back to the accuracy rating or something like that, you could probably even add like, I mean, if you really want to be an asshole about it, add a slop rating. Is this world slop? Rating 1 to 5.
Then you're gonna hurt people's feelings.
You gotta make shit before you can make gold.
I mean, I do think some sort of act like a star rating,
Yeah.
but then
Thumbs up, thumbs down. Simple as that.
thumbs.
Literally take the YouTube thumbs up, thumbs down and add a ratio bar. That way you can see like so much. It would be kind of interesting to even have comments to words, but that might be
I don't.
taking a bit
Yeah.
too far. Because using it as an example, the thumbs up, thumbs down combined with comment is like super simple way and easy way to know if something is good or bad.
It's yeah. Well, because I can see it being abused. Like that's gonna happen.
Oh yeah, that's unavoidable.
But like, you could make the argument that it discourages world creation because, like, say you're like a first-time world creator and you make a world and then you get a bunch of dislikes. You're not really gonna be incentivized to make worlds anymore.
I mean, that was the case with YouTube.
But then they got rid of that system.
Yeah, you can make it so that um a map under community labs can't have a rating. You can make it so private worlds can't have a rating. Only the publicly listed worlds can have a rating. Um,
Okay.
you can even take it a step further and have it like here are curated, maybe not curated. That feels like the wrong sentiment. But have like these are words available that have rating enabled, and you can search for words with or without ratings and stuff like that. Like you can add filters and expand on it. Any story will have rating bombing. Well, yeah, that's unavoidable as well.
I do think,
That's an inherent flaw with it.
yeah, the idea of like public worlds like that, yeah. So not community labs, not private worlds. Like once it becomes a public world officially, then it can become it's you're up for critique.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause I already I kind of do that already. That's what the favorites are. Like if I see a world
Yeah.
in new and trending or whatever, and it's got 50,000 visits but only 500 likes, I'm like, ooh, that's that's not good. But if it's got like a
Yeah.
couple thousand or a couple thousand favorites, then I'm like, okay, this might be a decent
Yeah.
world. I do kind of like that. I do kind of like the like dislike button.
Yeah. And you can interpret them however you want as well. Um, having an accuracy rating would be specifically just for accuracy or whatever it is measuring against, whereas a thumbs up, thumbs down can have world's different interpretations. Like, yeah, it can be review bombing because the creator maybe did something bad. Maybe it's a prefab and the original creator did something bad. Maybe it's because of AI. Maybe it's just a bad world. You don't know, but there is a reason for there being a negative sentiment around it. It's kind of the same with games on Steam or YouTube videos.
Yeah. I mean, how do
I
you
think in most cases, it will balance out. There will be a more positive than negative from it.
do an accuracy rating though? That's the thing. Like, is that just another
I
thing?
don't know.
You add like and dislike
It would
and
just be
then an accuracy rating?
no, it would be one or the other. I don't think there's a reason to have both.
Yeah.
Because a thumbs up and thumbs down system would cover the accuracy in one way or another. It will affect the score. A, a,
What?
a world that is dishonest or disingenuous, that will affect the score of it. That's a given.
Well, here's the issue with that for me though is that if a world has only been visited by like 12 people and like 8 of them or not even that, like if it's just got one accuracy rating, if only one person rated it at like 90%, you know, less
Yeah.
accurate, less ratings gives, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like you would need to
There's
see
different
how
ways
many
to
people
measure it.
rated it.
Yes. Yes,
So it
agreed.
like accuracy rating by X people. So like, 80% accuracy by 300 people or something.
Just total votes would
Yeah.
be enough, I think.
Total ratings and the accuracy number. But yeah.
Bush needs a noted emotes. You do. But for someone whose content is like 80% yapping, you definitely need a noted. You need ways for chat to react to what you're talking about
If
to
only
balance.
the person who made 90% of my emotes was available.
Oh, well, what good weather we have today. Yeah, yeah. Look at the time. Yeah. God, it's so fucking warm.
It is quite
Turn on my
warm.
AC again.
Do you want to draw the noted emote for me?
Sure.
That you heard
Oh,
it here, it's official.
you're not getting a good one though, but sure, I'll do it. I can do it for my birthday.
What? Okay.
You heard it here.
Are you drawing for your birthday?
I guess I am now.
Oh, okay. Sure. Be sure hold her to that promise, chat. You have a better memory than I do.
I got a message late, so I can trace them.
What? At that point, just give me if he's gonna fucking draw, just give me the emo, man.
No, I can come up with something just for fun. Shit, I need to look up the karaoke thing as well. I haven't tested that yet.
You can do in karaoke as well.
Oh, yeah. I had a stupid idea and I need to check if it works before I make a promise, but I would like to, yes.
Mm. Karaoke is fun though. Like I've only done it a couple times, but like when I do it, it's I
Do
have
you
fun.
remember? Did you have PlayStation growing up?
At a PS2.
Yeah, PS2. Have you played any karaoke on that?
No. You can do karaoke on
Okay.
PlayStation?
Yes. SingStar.
The fucking
God, I played so
SingStar.
much SingStar. That's what I want to do for my birthday. I need to double check things.
Sorry, I have PTSD from that because the only time I have ever heard of SingStar is because of Chris Chan. So
Oh no!
they
Oh
did the
shit!
SingStar challenge and they lost and they got really mad about it. So
The SingStar challenge.
yeah, there was like a competition PlayStation
My
did,
vocal.
I guess, like when it came out, where they were like record yourself send in a little edited video of you doing singing, and you could win a trip to the PlayStation headquarters. And he really wanted that. This was like way before, well, not way before, but this was like pre everybody trolling him and stuff. Like this was all self inflicted, where he sent in fake votes for himself, and then he still lost to a kid because Sony wanted like a kid to win, so they had a kid win. And he got
That's funny.
very mad about it. I was like, I deserve to win this.
That's very very funny.
So yeah, that's my association with SingStar is that.
I bet Tada's SingStar App Edition, dude. My family, PlayStation 2 is basically the console that I grew up with. We had a PlayStation 1. We got it like right at the end of the PlayStation's like lifespan, and then we got a PlayStation 2. And we had quite literally every single SingStar game like they released because we loved playing that. I sang so much on it. I think we had upwards of like 25 different SingStar games.
They made multiple games.
Yes, each SingStar came with like usually different genres of music or different themes. So yes, there was like, for example, SingStar ABBA edition.
Hmm.
There were even like 5 completely Swedish versions. I don't know if we still have the PlayStation at my parents' place. Um, I was just gonna do it on my PC
Yeah,
since we do technically have the CDs. I own the licenses, so I am allowed.
I don't actually like. Is it just karaoke? I don't. I know nothing of what the gameplay looks like. So I assume it's
Yes,
just
it basically just karaoke, but it has like accuracy bars,
so that kind of like the you need
so
to
you
get
get
it in
points.
the line or whatever.
Yeah,
Okay.
yes. I was contemplating doing it with my real voice, but then I need to make sure it doesn't bleed over and there's no like audio feedback or stuff like that. That's basically what I would want to double check before promising it.
Hmm. You you gotta put them away. The amount of times I see people bring up your feet in chat is just I like they just keep mentioning it and I'm like we're having a
The correct person.
conversation and they're just looking at your feet. But karaoke's fun. I wish I was better at
Remember the
singing.
clip stuff you goom to?
No. Don't
But
what
yeah,
how
no,
do we
I hope to do SingStar for my birthday.
I need to I need to find like a vocal coach. Well, you need to find one
Say
that way
again?
I can steal them as well.
Oh, well, no joke. I am looking for one in real life right now.
Oh, that's good.
So that might be a bit difficult.
Yeah, don't worry. I can just fly over to Sweden or something, right?
Oh, It
I'm
counts
more just
now.
interested because people tell me I sing good, but I'm like I don't know. I would need a professional to like listen to me and be like, okay, this is what you should be doing. Like this is the range you should be in. Because I don't know that. I don't understand it. I just sing what I sing.
You're
So,
hitting the notes. See, you have an ear for that.
am I? I don't know.
Okay, you're hitting the notes of the notes that you can reach,
Yeah, I guess. So it's.
which basically means you have an ear for knowing that at least, and that's like that means you're not tone deaf.
I would hope not. I like music, so I would hope that I'm not
Yeah,
deaf.
thank
And
you,
what you
Flame West, but
can
if it
do.
is,
There's
um,
songs that like I want to sing, and then I try to sing them, and I'm like, this doesn't. I can't do this.
you have a much stronger chest voice than I have.
I guess, yeah.
I
I
do a
would.
lot more higher notes, head voice, some falsetto, stuff like that. Do you know what Jacob's Vocal Academy is?
Is that your my mommy made me mash my M&Ms?
Yes.
Yeah.
Until you find a vocal coach, start by just doing that. It's 25 minutes a day.
Flamewise cheered X100.
Thank you, Flamewise.
It goes great lengths. It will make a difference.
Yeah. I'll have to look into those. 'Cause it is. You are right, because like when I'm thinking about singing, and I definitely feel it here. You know, isn't she
Yeah.
lovely? You know, shit like that. Isn't she
Interesting.
W sniffs? What's interesting?
Just singing in general.
Work of love.
Their help, breathing for 8 minutes. I think you mean seconds, right?
Dude,
Holding
breathe
your
in.
breath for 8 minutes?
Man, that's impressive. She
No,
got
not
that lung capacity.
breathe in. Okay, just inhale for 8 minutes. Go.
Oh,
Wait.
sorry. Oh, fuck. Oh, oh,
Oh yeah, that's another one.
huh. What?
Swimming. Swimming is a great way to increase your lung capacity.
I can't go underwater without holding my nose.
It's fun.
I also don't like swimming.
Oh, well,
Any 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 activity that involves me being less clothed in a somewhat public setting, good.
correct. Well, okay. In general, working out is going to help to increase your lung capacity.
Just breathing.
No, uh, the muscle underneath your lungs, that's the one you want to work out and also increase your lung capacity. It's like two major things.
Why did you say the muscle underneath your lungs as opposed to just your diaphragm?
Because I hate pronouncing that word.
Go on.
Diaphragm.
You said it correctly. What do you mean?
The only reason I said it correctly now was because I imitated you.
How do you normally say it?
Diaphragm.
Diaphragm.
It says it, okay? I'm reading what it says.
Me when I'm playing Halo. Die. I frag 'em. Rear. There's
Diaphragm.
the G is
Okay, well,
silent. Surely you have silent letters in your language.
Yes, we do, but
Jess?
chat likes to make fun of me more than they like to correct me. So I don't know how most stuff is supposed to be pronounced, because if I try to pronounce Yoi's name,
Yoy.
I get like 15 different versions.
Yoy.
Yoi.
See, that's like you literally gave me permission to do that back in the day of when you were saying
Yes.
lightning instead of lighting. So like I'll make
Yeah.
fun of you, but I will
And
correct you.
I try to not be. Yeah, I try to not be upset when you do it. I might be a little bit, but I do
Yeah.
try to remember that,
Yeah.
and I appreciate that.
Yeah, and I understand it. Like I'm making fun of you because you said something wrong, but I'm correcting you. I'm like,
Silent letters simply don't exist. Why put letters in a word if you're not going to say it? Exactly.
it's like language is nuanced or
Hello.
something.
Yeah.
Hi.
Better yet, why put letters in a word and then pronounce them like a different letter?
What if we just had like 14 letters in our alphabet?
I'm looking at you, Owen.
Eoin?
Eoin.
Well, then you could be semantic about it and then say the name Owen should just be spelled O-N. O-N. Letter O, but then it's on. So it's on. If you get boggled down in semantics,
No.
then no. But I don't know.
We're gonna have a conversation about the word empty. Yeah, empty.
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 Empty. It's empty.
Pterodactyl.
This is a word that
But empty.
you don't really need the fucking P in empty. Like you don't really pronounce it. Empty.
See?
It's just empty.
We speak the Queen's British here.
Dude, you're making fun of British people.
Bath, not bath.
Oh, tomato. They get mad at me when I do it.
Tomato.
I've been around more British people lately, but I still do it. I don't care.
That's racist.
You're doing the same fucking thing. Potato.
Yeah, but I'm a VTuber, so
And I'm not?
I was considering saying I'm hot, but I just can't make myself do it. It feels so narcissistic.
I think literally
Not even as a joke.
99% of chat would agree with you.
Yeah, but it's so narcissistic. Okay. Do we want to move on? Because I do have another topic on that.
That's up to you. It's a two-person podcast.
Yeah, but do you have anything else to say on that? I don't even know what we're talking about, to be honest.
What were we
Think so?
talking about? I don't know.
Things are placed. Whatever.
Move on.
Fuck, I forgot something to do with snarling. What were we talking about just now?
British people
No,
pronouncing
not British people.
pronouncing words. Making we
No.
were talking about karaoke and then we moved on to vocal stuff.
Oh, great.
Freaking out.
Here we go. Oh, I love quests.
I don't know, nothing that we talked about other than the mentioning of British people had to do with Snarly.
Why did I want to bring up Snarly? Yo! Okay. Narcissism. Not narcissism or narcissistic, but like
What?
confidence.
Why did I want to bring up Snarly? Oh
Confidence.
yeah, narcissism. That's why. That's what reminded me of her.
No! Confidence, specifically. Because, like, how it borders over, like, between being narcissist versus confidence. And, because I was talking about with Snarly about this very recently, how, like, God, I wish I had her level of confidence. And they keep saying, oh, it's just fake. It's just fake confidence. Fake it till you make it, kind of. I'm like, how the fuck does that work? That doesn't make any sense.
I mean,
You mean I'm just gonna sit around pretending I'm the greatest and suddenly you're just gonna be the greatest? That's not how shit works.
if you confidently say something, people will believe it. Doesn't matter if it's about you or about whatever. The amount of times that I have confidently said something. I mean, the perfect example of when I was like, "Oh, Ty, remember the steam? Did you see the new steam machine news?" And then I showed you a fucking iron because I was confident in it. You believed me for a bit.
Boy persuasion was a high rated.
Like, yeah, it is,
It
but at
is.
the same time, it's having the confidence to fake being confident and believing it and making it believable and sticking with it when people object.
It
That's what
is.
she does. Is that when people question it from her, she doesn't, give in. She doubles down. I'm guaranteed there are people out there that definitely think
Right.
she's a narcissist. Like, almost certainly.
Oh yeah. Well, okay. To be fair, when it comes to Snarly, she pushes it to the limit. Like
Yes.
that's her entire bit. And the people who know her will understand that. But yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not talking about going to that extreme length. I'm just talking about like
What?
having the acknowledgement or confidence to acknowledge when you do something good.
Yeah. It really is. I mean, I would say probably part of. I don't know if it's. Because, like, yeah, you just gotta not. The anxiety of looking narcissistic. You need to get rid of that. That's the part. Is that whether you want to think it or not, we're too good of people, and that we don't want people to think that we're narcissistic. I wouldn't want to be viewed as somebody who's an egotist.
Okay, but counter argument saying that we're two good people. That's kind of narcissistic in its own way.
You could argue that, yes. Anything could be argued as
This is
that.
what overthinking looks like.
Yeah. Uh, but in terms of like you just gotta fuck it, we ball. Not be afraid
Mm.
of. I mean, kind of what Lumina's saying. Not be afraid of people not liking you.
I mean, that part I've already accepted.
When you're on the
That
right
that was like a
track.
huge thing for me as a streamer because when I first started out, I was trying so hard to appeal to everyone and be nice to everyone, not make any enemies. And that is how I did just come to terms with that. Yeah, you're never gonna live out be able to like make everyone like you.
Yeah.
If you cured cancer, someone will find a reason to fucking hate you. Literally, take the guy who found like the pancreatic cancer treatment that was super effective, and the only thing people could focus on was his birthmark on his face.
Yep.
Literally, you could cure cancer, and people will find a reason to dislike you.
So you gotta have that. I mean, whether she wants to admit it or not, having the confidence to fake confidence. You need confidence to fake confidence. Whether she
Yeah,
believes it or
and
not.
I don't have that.
Yeah. I don't really have that either. The fact that every time I mention people think I sing good, I'm not saying that I sing good because I wouldn't want to be narcissistic. I wouldn't want to, say that I am a great singer. Uh,
Squeeze the lemon back into Life's eyes.
Cave Johnson. Fuck is the Blossom Badge? Sorry, I'm looking at chat and I was like,
Yeah.
um,
Ugh. How do you? I wonder if there's like an actual like YouTube video like how to become confident. There
almost
has to
certainly,
be.
yes, almost
Well,
guaranteed.
when I was like back in like 2021 or something like that, I was looking up a bunch of like YouTube tutorial, not tutorials, but like videos talking about it, like almost documentaries, essays talking about like charisma, how to be funny, socializing, stuff like that. Just different kind of tools. So I wanted to refer to them as like in the in the context of streaming, basically,
Mm.
and how they can be used for like making better content, interacting with chat, whatever different kind of like situations they would be useful.
I'm being told to lock in and I don't know why and I'm scared.
Lock in.
I lock in what? I don't have a fucking key. What do you
Just
mean?
lock in.
Lock in on what?
Time to lock in.
I don't know what that means.
It means lock in.
I on what? There's nothing to lock in on. We were just talking in a conversation. They can't lock in. I'm not a
Lock the fuck
locksmith.
in. You don't need a key.
Stop staring at them. I'm not. Chat is the one that can't get over the fact that Tot has her goddamn grippers out, okay? I'm sitting here like normal. I guarantee if you put like a fucking heart track monitor on everybody in chat, the second you lift your feet up, that number spikes up. And talk anything about a gripper? What else are dogs if not grippers? What do you mean? What do you mean, ADC? I'm I'm losing my mind. Where's Ben,
On
by the
free
way?
VPN. Probably asleep.
He was awake. He was in my chat earlier. What? I didn't do anything. Who is this
You
guy?
gotta pull yourself together, man.
What do you mean? This is bullshit. Why am I the one that gets targeted?
Because you don't look in.
When have you ever locked in?
I'll have you know, since I came back from TwitchCon, I have been the most productive I've been in like past 3 years. Any other time, sure, I would actually agree with you, but right now, no, I'm locked the fuck in. I've stepped it up. I've even been on fucking time.
That's been impressive. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
I I'm trying, okay? I streamed every day when these fuckers were at TwitchCon. You want to talk about locking in? It was like fucking almost like 7 days in a row of streams because these fuckers were gone. Got nothing to show for it.
You won our hearts. Okay, we were watching you every single day.
Great.
That's not
You weren't
nothing.
able to hear me though over the fucking fans next to the TV.
That is true. I can't believe you hate Lumina.
I don't. I had Lumina VIP'd before you did. I brought Lumina into this community. Thank you very much. I brought so many people into this community. Thank you very much.
You have. You really have.
It just
No,
thundered.
but
If I disappear, know that that's why.
was that what that was? It sounded like you kicked your
Yeah, no, that was thunder.
AC. Dude, can you send a thunder over here?
I wish
I
I
haven't
could.
experienced thunder since Rotterdam, and before that, it's been over a year.
I'm sorry that you live in a place that doesn't experience weather other than snow.
It sucks. Yeah, it fucking sucks ass.
Hey, maybe you'll get some in England, okay? It loves to rain there. What?
Did I help so?
I lock in? You just tell someone to fucking lock in. It doesn't work like that. I don't know what I'm locking in
That's
on.
exactly how it works.
What am I locking
You
in
tell
on?
someone to punch it, lock in.
Don't,
Then I go.
Elsie. Thank you. Fuck you.
Make
Lock.
a realistic. Make a realistic goal right here, right now.
I've had a goal. I've wanted to become the more famous Boshi time, and I'm working on that. Like the Boshi time that the fucking emote is named after. I want to become more followers than them, and I'm like a couple thousand away.
How many fellows do they have?
I don't remember. It's like 8,000. I don't. I'd have to look it up.
How did that become a global emote?
Yeah, it was ancient.
Yeah, I assume so. It's kind of the same with like Ladle. Ladle was partnered way before there was standard procedure for it.
What the fuck?
That's a rage game? Really? Oh, I heard
Wait,
that.
yeah. Wait, where the fuck? There they are. That one. They have 7,912 followers,
Okay.
and I have 6,037.
Okay.
So I'm less than 2,000 away.
Okay.
And I'm trying. I'm doing what I can. Thanks for saving
Okay.
me
In a
from
shorter time span.
beating up that dragon that was guarding my castle. What is happening? What is? Why are they giving me compliments? So I don't know. I don't have short-term goals.
They're good to have. Honestly, for like, I'm gonna use my own experience as an example because that's like what I'm able to reference. Um, right out one ear, right out the other. I am completely lost already.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. I slept really bad today.
I'm tired as well, I'll be honest.
Yeah, one of those days.
I mean, there's things I'd like to
Lucky.
do.
So
Like I'd like to have consistency in higher viewership. Like, at
yeah,
least staying at partner number for length of time.
it was a big one.
Yes, it was.
I can't really. Oh, right. Okay, I just remembered. So for
Okay.
me, I have a lot of goals, and goals really help me drive, like go forward. Way back in the day, back in 2020, 2021, a big goal was not so much a goal, but like competition, I guess.
Bless you.
50 times sneeze, great. Goals combined with competition, combined with like spite for me, especially. Back in 2021, a good example was like Chromia. Jesus Christ, that one was right above you.
Yes. If I
Got me so
disappear,
distracted.
you know why, chat.
Yeah. Yeah, that one was. Oh, wait. Can you like move your foot or just do something so we know like if you stop moving?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, my stream will die. And that's
um
how people will know. Spite.
2020 to 2021, there was the whole thing of Chromia sausaging, and we were like kind of neck and neck, so we kept doing stuff and like pushing each other in a way. That was the most healthy, the greatest like kind of competition I've ever like experienced. I wish I had that again. Spite is another great motivator for me. Jesus Christ. I
Mm-hmm.
will go far above for out of spite. Latest example, I was playing a bunch of poker. Everyone keeps saying, "Oh, you're addicted. You're most addictive I've been. I've never seen anyone so addicted."
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I beat Drax, and now it's just like, well, fuck I do now.
I mean, see, spite works for you. Spite doesn't work for me. I see stuff like that and I get depressed. I don't get motivated to prove them wrong. That's just me. That's the way my brain works. Also, I definitely noticed, and I see. I don't say addiction anymore. I'm like, what's the new fascination?
Yep,
Because
I
it's
think that's a
like,
much better term. That wouldn't like piss me off.
yeah. Because it's like, I said it like one time, and you got mad, and I was like, okay, I see now. So like
Yeah, because using the word addicted is like it's just misused. It's not
yes,
right. There's nothing to it.
it's not an addiction, but it is like your new current interest. It's your new current thing,
Yeah,
fascination.
yeah, and
Yeah.
I will absolutely agree that yeah, when I get a new interest, I go balls to the walls with it more often than not, and burn myself out on it real fast. I will 100% like admit that, but addicted, no. Hi Wayne,
Hello, and hello, Stacy.
Stacy's mom.
Has got it going on. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't. There's also, I mean, somebody like at my level. that I would competition. I don't know.
For you.
To be hon- I
Well, actually,
what?
hmm, you have already reached partner.
Yeah.
Like that's something that I actually genuinely think is good with partner because having that is like it's something to aim towards. It's a goal. It's a target.
But once you hit it,
Um,
then
yeah,
it's like, now what?
yeah, and the amount of times that you see that someone is on a roll, someone is riding that wave, someone has got it going, and then they reach partner and they just nosedive. They just stop caring.
Oh, I don't know about the stop caring part, but when you're
I would
not
not say you nosedived.
when you're not doing that push. I mean, I don't know, nosedive, but now that like, oh, people don't need to be there every time to help get this goal, they stop showing up. So yeah, people lose interest because like, okay, we got him to partner. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing before. So like,
Yeah.
I don't consistently reach those numbers anymore. Despite I don't think my content has changed. I don't think my outlook has changed. Sure, I was doing a partner push, but other than that, everything else was the same.
Yeah, I wouldn't say anything has changed. And I will even go as far as to say that, yeah, having some kind of goal that chat can see, for example, the partner goal, is also something to like aim towards. Like YouTube, for example, the 100K silver bottom,
Mm.
that's a great example. Shit like that, I think that's actually like great to have. There is actually once this is a slightly less known thing. On Twitch, they have rewards for 5 million hours watched, 50 million hours watched, and 500 million hours watched, I think.
Something like that, yeah. You get little trophies.
Yeah, yeah, there's three different words. Bleed purple. It's basically a heart. It's the same heart that there's an emote of.
Yeah, bleed
5
purple.
million, that's bleed purple. It's just a purple one. And then you get like a silver one and then like a transparent one, crystal one or something like that. That's a great goal towards. Like
Yeah?
the reason why that's a great goal is if you really think about it, more viewers equals more hours watched per stream. So increasing your viewership will get you to that goal fast. Sure, you can stream 24 hours a day to less viewers and just do it over a long period of time and still get it. What is your favorite drink or new drink? Exclamation mark gamer shots.
Are you? Hmm. I mean, I know you can't say it. I was thinking about getting gamer subs, a refill. I don't know how long I should like wait though. I don't know if like a month or 2 or 3.
If you're talking about my flavor,
Yeah.
yeah, you could probably order right now.
Oh.
As far as I know,
Okay.
it is bare minimum, absolutely bare. Assuming everything goes perfectly, it is absolutely bare minimum, at least 2 months away. Absolutely minimum, probably longer.
Okay. Gamer subs. Uh, but yeah, I will say, like the thing with the achievements though is that once you get past like a certain point, there's not much that you really can do. Cause like I'm looking at the achievements that I have left, like the in progress ones, and they're all just stream for X amount of hours or have X amount of total hours watched.
Yeah.
That's it. Like the only thing there is just stream, which I'm already doing. So it's not really a like stream
Yeah,
for
but
2,000
uh,
hours. Like yeah, I'm 1.38K hours.
what I'm thinking of more so is like you can set up your own goals. You can create goals. You can create targets. It doesn't have to be a thing that the company has made or one
Yeah,
of the platforms have made. You can up your own stuff. That's why you often have stuff like I remember when YouTube did a 70K subscribers video. I remember 30K subscriber video he did. Like you can just make up like
yeah. You know
stupid random targets.
my goal right now. I'm at 6,037 followers. I want to get 6767. 6,767. Because that's funny. But again, it's like
I'm actually
sure to
curious
follow.
now also.
Like other than that, I can't really do much. You know, I can't make people do stuff.
Okay, it's 5 million, 50 million, 250 million.
Yeah.
I am more than halfway. 3.1 million out of
Oh,
5 million. Wow.
that's a lot of. I mean the fucking 24-hour Christmas stuff probably helped.
Oh yeah, definitely does.
I'm only at 113,000 watch hours. But you know,
Yeah, I think I'm get like upwards of like 100K a month, maybe.
Jesus. I mean that makes
Maybe
sense.
something like that.
But yeah, I mean little things like that. Like yeah, every certain amount of followers or whatever.
Yeah,
Or I get like Partner Plus stuff. Be
yeah.
sure to
Partner Plus.
subscribe so I get a better cut from Twitch.
I've said it before, but I really do think that for you, you need to get your stuff out there outside of Twitch.
Yeah, it is just I editing them. It's like figuring out how to do like shorts and stuff.
Yeah.
Once I do that, and maybe I don't know. I've got two or three shorts out there.
Yeah. Eh, what Leaf said, absolutely. I fucking hate shorts. I think they're stupid. I don't like them. It's the whole zero attention span. But they're so little effort that it is worth it. And that's just the new kind of people don't really want clip compilations as much anymore.
Fucked up.
There are more people watching shorts than people watching clip compilations. Especially in the VTuber sphere.
Have you made
And
the
if you really want to go that far,
Hmm.
if you go to like your stream summary on Twitch, they even auto generate some shorts. And sometimes they're actually pretty okay. Not the greatest, but shorts use doom scrolling enhanced. Yeah, I love rewatching your old compilation more than watching shorts. and I super appreciate it. And I wish it was more worth it to make compilation, but the time and work that is required to make a compilation, it's just not worth it. Because
which is
YouTube
sad.
right now is getting to a point where, partially probably because of the CS, what he did on the back end, but right now the shorts are actually making as much money, sometimes even more, than the compilations did.
God damn.
And that should tell you something.
Yeah.
And that's by no means saying that it's like making a lot. We're talking a couple $100. I think last I
I
checked was 180.
I I gotta turn that away. What do you mean? Money's
Well,
money.
yeah. Last I checked, the recent short, the one the Racer's talking about, and yes, it's nearing like 300k views. Highest, second highest viewed short of all time on the channel as well. That one has given me $70.
Hmm.
Yep.
I feel like YouTube is the extremes do well. I feel like short form content, but also like 3 hour in-depth analysis video type stuff also do well.
Not even just that, vods.
Hmm.
I am contemplating if I should, maybe if I'll talk something over with Ben. But maybe I will actually start uploading VODs on my channel because it's just so much free use. And it will push the channel more. It will help like um more regular content being uploaded, so it will get pushed more. I probably should talk with CS a bit about it a bit more first, but
Huh.
better not separate the content slash subs. Yeah. Because I've heard a lot of people who dual stream say that, especially people who do streams on YouTube regularly. I can talk
I can tell.
regularly, and also people who like make content on YouTube regularly. They say that a VOD on YouTube, generally speaking, does so much better than a lot of their videos.
Depends on the VOD, but yeah, I can see that.
But yeah, not every VOD is gonna do amazing, obviously, but
I don't. Yeah.
I definitely think it's better to go watch a VOD on YouTube than it is to watch it on Twitch, because on YouTube it has greater benefits.
Yeah. It is a lot easier for discoverability. VODs on YouTube.
Yeah. And yes, Uzi, watch time is the most important metric of anything on YouTube. Because that is someone who is glued to the screen. And if you can keep people glued to the screen, YouTube is happy. The other stuff matters as well, but the end all be all is watch time. I also learned super recently a way to inflate the intro.
What does that mean?
So if you've ever uploaded a video on YouTube, or if you've seen someone talk about YouTube, you know how there is like by the 30-second mark, this many viewers are still watching. And
Hmm.
generally speaking, if that is above 100, you have a hit video.
Okay.
More often than not, at least. More commonly, that is the case. But there is a super simple thing, borderline clickbait, but also not really. It depends on to which extreme you push it. But so you have, for example, you have dual audio tracks. So if after the 30-second mark you play a clip like, Also, if you go back, is if you change audio track and go back and rewatch, you will hear something else. People go back and watch it again. Boom, over 100%. Or having like a small intermission between two clips, and you say like, "Oh, by the way, I hope you didn't miss what happened earlier." And people go back and check. Stupid shit like that.
Oh, that's that's cheating. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's gaming the system. It is. It sucks ass.
Man, there's
Finish
so
your
much
140 streak.
work that goes into that, man.
Yes, it fucking sucks. I hate it. I I understand why it is like it is, and it makes sense that it is the way it is. It just you think back to like early 2012, and it's like
10-minute YouTube
so
gameplay
much
short.
simpler. Yeah, and yes, TJ, if I were to start uploading VODs on my regular YouTube channel, at that point I might as well use dual stream because then it will be stored automatically.
I don't know, dual streaming. I'll be honest. It's always weird. I don't mean this in like a mean way, but like seeing Chromia, like she streams on Twitch and she's got like, a couple hundred viewers. And then like I look at YouTube and she's dual streaming there and there's like 5. And I'm like, is it worth it? You know?
I mean, it depends to like what degree you do it. Like, are you doing it as in like in my case where I would mainly only be dual shooting to get the VOD on there.
I
Actually having a live stream there is like that's a bonus. Or are you trying to actually push more on YouTube and have like a regular stream there, interact with chat from YouTube? Cause I don't know. I think Chrome interacts with the YouTube chat, but I don't think she interacts that much.
yeah. I don't know. I tune in very briefly. But yeah. Like I don't know. Streaming on YouTube, it also just I don't YouTube doesn't have good streaming stuff. Like it's notoriously bad, I feel like. At least compared to what we know with Twitch.
As a when it comes to chat, yes. Every other aspect I think is pretty decent on YouTube.
Yeah, like the YouTube chat.
You don't really have you don't have clicking culture and you don't have chat culture on YouTube. That's like the two major things.
Yeah.
But viewer experience on the actual video player itself is actually better on YouTube. Silva doesn't see a lot of YouTube chatters when she dual streams. Yeah. The Twitch chat is more active. Yeah, that as well.
It'd be interesting to like try that though. I don't know. And then
Yeah.
there's streaming to TikTok as well, which I
Fuck that.
yeah, I don't know about that. I know some people that have done that.
Yeah. They recently introduced vertical streaming to Twitch as well.
What the fuck? How's that? That'd be interesting.
I don't know exactly how it works, but it was just taken out of beta and pushed to everyone.
I wanna.
Kelsey does it. Yeah, if you let's see, can I think I need to do that? Yeah. If I do that, it should turn it. Yeah.
What? How the fuck did you do that?
Turn on flying and just like rotate the
Oh.
camera view, and it
Oh,
will
see, I already
do
have
it
that.
automatically.
If I do this. There we go. Does this have everything? This doesn't have Discord audio, does it? They won't be able to hear you, but this dude, I'll be honest. This stream actually works very well in that actually looks really good. Holy shit. What? Why are you like this? Let me go back to my main scene.
The difference between moderators. Jacuzzi, jacuzzi. Seize. Raspy Cobra. Charge them money. God damn it, Racer. Never mind, I guess. Oh, hey, it's your shoes.
He's stealing my fucking shoes.
Nah. There you go.
Literally,
Perfect.
this bitch.
Yep.
Why can't we get this fan service?
Look,
You're
he hates
fucking.
you.
What I fucking hate is that you're like Tsuko. I mean, it's new, so it makes sense. But your like Tsuko debut stream did very well.
Did it?
There, yes. You had a
I haven't
large
looked at the stream somewhere.
yeah, you had a large audience. At least the moments that I
Dude, that's
looked.
fucking gay.
What?
That's gay.
Dude now, so you're calling things gay. Fucked up.
Yeah. It's okay because it's a pride one. It's basically a compliment.
I don't think that's how that works.
We're androgynous. What a fucked up gay. Don't talk about drags that way.
What a fucked up gay. I was talking
Have
to
you noticed that as well? How he goes up.
yeah, you've mentioned this before. The intonation of it. How
Oh, look here.
what a fucked up
Yeah.
gay.
Yeah.
See, I was talking to Leaf the other night about an idea. It'd be funny to like just be hanging out with friends, but secretly have like a bingo card. Like you're not allowed to influence it in any way. So like you and another person, and then just common things that happen in the friend group. When they happen, you mark it off on your little bingo sheet. You don't say anything. You don't acknowledge it. You can't influence it. You have to just see what happens, and then when either of you gets a bingo, you yell bingo, and then you reveal it. The entire time has been that. So like Drax saying "What a fucked up day," or Tommy playing Deadlock, or Owen or Juice making a
That could be like an
misogynistic joke.
ongoing bit.
Yeah,
Because you gotta do it with multiple people, because otherwise it's just kind of an asshole thing. But if you
yeah.
do it with multiple people, as I'm Like, let's say over the course of like a couple of months, you do it multiple times. Yeah, that could actually
Yeah.
be kind of funny.
So you never know like when it's happening. And it's just, Todd mispronounces a word.
Maybe because
Yeah.
it's Swedish.
Yes, it is.
I really shouldn't blame Sweden because it's realistically just because of where I was like. You see, some from the north, they have different dialects there, pronounce words weirdly.
Blaming your history is what a fucked up day.
No, but I think that sounds like a promising idea.
Yeah. The problem is it's secret content is what it is. Because it's something you
Yeah,
can't
that would
mention.
be like that would be perfect for like a YouTube video.
Yes. It's YouTube video content of I played bingo of my friends' habits, stims.
That makes it sound so bad. I'll be honest.
That'll get clicks.
Eh. Hello and welcome, Grizzly. I played bingo about my friend's quirks.
Yeah. And then Mr. Beast style editing of just, camera shots of the friend group hanging out.
Very fucking someone with a big camera going up to someone's face.
Yeah. There
Problematic content is good content. It sucks that it's true.
ideas guy. What can I say? Now wait for it to never happen.
I mean, yeah. I would never do that as a stream thing because
Yeah. It
it's
doesn't
not that
you
I.
can't.
It's not something that would work well with Twitch chat culture.
Well, it just wouldn't like how do you do that? You know?
Yeah,
Because if you're doing it live, if you're like, you can't mention it to your chat because then somebody's gonna say something, or one of the people there could just look at stream or look at chat or whatever, and then it's revealed, and then the whole idea is ruined.
yeah. Eh. I mean, yeah. I probably would not do it as like myself, just because I don't really do off stream content yet. At least I would like to at some point, but if you want to get into YouTube, that is a very solid idea. I think
Yeah.
almost has a little bit of drumsy energy to it in a way.
I played VR chat, or no, fuck. I played bingo with my friend's little quirk. No, that sounds weird. I played bingo.
Huh?
My friend's oddities?
How it is? I don't know. Lil Quirks is a rapper name.
Little quirks is what I call my dingaling. Not a good thing.
With my dingling. Fuck.
I
How's the?
want
Do you know that
you.
song from Susan's?
I
The weird thing
know,
outside of Simpsons, but
I know you said Simpsons, but it really sounded like you said Susan's, and I was very confused. But yes, I do know that meme. I want you to play with my dingaling. My friends get a little quirky
I'll
sometimes.
chat clip that. You
What?
heard it.
I'm doing a Simpsons bit.
Boshi asks his friends to play with his dingaling expose.
Don't really do people get? I don't know. I feel like
Not really. Nowadays, the only kind of exposes are like when you have someone making a super problematic video, like whatever the fucking guy's name is who does them all the time about VR chat. All doom
yeah.
glory. Or yeah, bricks and minifigs, that whole thing. That massive fucking thing.
I know nothing about it, and I'm gonna keep it that way.
Yep, probably a good idea.
Something about Legos. Okay.
Big bull.
You know what we should do?
No,
The fuck
that's
was
the horn.
that? Oh, Peter. You should just we should just do a stream or a video about making fun of like the top of the VR chat category.
I mean, with how much I berate them, I feel like I already do. But sure.
But like full on like making fun of the dancing for the camera, the
No,
Rafflegator esque stuff. You know.
no. My own personal morals, I feel like that's going too far. Making a joke jab on their expense here and there, that's fine. I am very outspoken about my opinion or thoughts about that type of content, but I'm not gonna go as far as to make satiric, like, asshole content off of it, because at that point, you're just as bad as they are in our opinion.
Yeah, I guess yeah.
If you enjoy that content, that just, that's your choice and all the power to you. But yeah. But trust me, yes, that would be really funny. I would love that.
Speaking of
The amount of spike you could work into that. Sorry.
yeah. No, I was just gonna say. Speaking of like content and stuff, there was a thing we watched recently. Big topic of
Yeah, do you want to do it
conversation.
now? I wanted to kind of save that until last
Okay, I mean yeah.
because there might be people who will tune out. So before then,
Okay.
do you want to do your Apple review?
I
Oh,
definitely have an Apple. I definitely remember apples that. I mean, I was gonna say like,
yeah. I was just thinking of saving that for the very last.
yeah. Well, I mean, in that case, then we should probably talk about other. Uh, I feel like Steam
Oh, right.
Steam Machine or Steam Frame stuff. I feel like you've probably got stuff you want to say about that.
Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, Maple will fake for 7 days straight. No streaking death though. So leading up to the release of the Steam Machine, they added a Steam OS integration patch. I think it was patch 3.7. And that came out basically right before they announced the pre order stuff. And guess what released this Friday? The same thing, if it's 3.8 or 3.9, has just come out this Friday for Steam Frame. And they did say before the end of quarter 2 for Steam Frame, which means there are 2 more work days that the Steam Frame could be announced or released or whatever you want to call it. Monday or Tuesday. My bet is on Monday because then it would be the same as Steam Machine. because the Steam Machine pre-orders have already gone out. They're done with that basically for now. Like if you did not get a Steam Machine, you are now in the lottery for next batch, I guess.
Oh, that's very early though. Like, you mean next Monday is in like 2 days?
Yes. There's only 2 days left of quarter 2.
Oh,
And seeing how my birthday is on the 30th, just would be a great birthday present if they did drop. Like, it would make me very happy.
June 30th?
I just hope I'm actually able to get one.
I don't know why I thought your birthday
Yep.
was in July.
Everyone keeps saying that. It might be because I usually celebrate on the evening of the 30th. So it overlaps on July.
I didn't know your birthday was that soon. Holy shit. That's like 2 days or
Yeah, last
something.
of June. Same day as Puck, same day as Chibidoki.
Oh.
Yep. Oh, fuck, I need to message Puckle what the fuck we're gonna bake.
Doing a birthday bacon stream, or is that for like a future thing?
No, I'm gonna guide Puck to baking.
Stealing my idea. That's fine.
It was Puck's idea. He approached
Puck
me.
stealing my idea.
It's not my birthday yet.
Happy
There's
birthday.
3 days left. And yeah, there's plans for like a 12-hour stream and got quite a bunch of stuff planned for that.
The 30th.
Well,
The Tuesday in it.
did I message you about the voiceover thing or voice acting thing?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
You
Yeah,
didn't.
that's part of it.
Yeah, okay. You didn't say anything.
Did I not mention anything about birthday?
No. Wait, you did, but you didn't say when. You just said, for my birthday stream, would you want to do this? And I was like, sure.
Oh,
I don't.
well,
Yeah.
yeah, now you know, Tuesday.
Yeah, it's Tuesday.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh. Probably have to postpone desktop Wednesday. So I can be ready for that. But yeah, so what? You feel like you're thinking about something. What is it?
I was thinking if there was anything else to say about Steam thing, because I don't really have much else to say. It's just kind of like, I just want the fucking headset. I need the headset. I'm gonna buy it from a scalper if I have to. I need the headset. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna suck, but I need the headset.
Hmm.
I hate the Quest Pro so much.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can get it, but just because I like you were saying with the like GTA 6, it's just kind of in your best interest as a streamer to get it. Like with the
Yeah,
fact that like we do VR so much, getting the Steam machine is in our best interest to get it.
even the Steam frame.
Steam frame, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, okay.
Uh,
Yeah, I mean that's another topic, I guess. Before we go on with
mhm.
Amazing Disney Circus, GTA 6, because yeah, I the last console that I actively played was Xbox 360 at my friend's place. The last console I owned myself was PlayStation 2. But I'm probably gonna buy a console to play GTA 6 on the release because it's such a big game. As a content creator, absolutely zero reason to not do that.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, if I could, if it wasn't as expensive as it was, I would do that. But $500 for a PlayStation 5, $100 for the game. Yeah, I don't got that
Yeah,
kind of money to for something I'm gonna play once and then never use again. Because the Steam frame, like I'm gonna use. I will
yeah,
continue to
that's gonna be
use.
daily use.
But like a PlayStation 5, I'm never gonna touch again. GTA 6, I would play there, and then eventually it'll
Yeah,
come to console after a long time.
I
But
I will be done. I'm gonna sell the console once I'm done with GTA, or once GTA comes out to PC.
that's fair.
But yeah, but my view on it is just that, yeah, it's the most anticipated, hyped up game ever. I would argue the hype for GTA 6 is bigger than the hype for Half-Life 3.
That's
As a content
because
creator,
yeah,
it like it is in your interest to try and play it on release.
yeah. Especially if like not. I mean, in your case, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how many people we know that are gonna get a PlayStation and get GTA 6 and stream it and everything. So kind of cornering the market in that regard
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
for audience wise.
Yeah. Well, or at least for the release itself, because
Yeah.
assuming it is a typical AAA GTA s story, there's probably gonna be like different choices and different like things you can do. So seeing people's reaction to doing different things. Realistically, we don't know what to expect at this point, so it could be
Yeah.
something completely different. But
Thank you,
and who
Maple.
knows? Oh, who knows? Maybe realistically, this could be the biggest flop Rockstar ever makes as well. We don't know. It could be a complete ass wipe for all we know. Which honestly,
Thank you, Maple. I appreciate it. Three
still kind
months.
of
Thank
funny.
you.
I would argue that would still be great content if it's that bad. The worst case
Yes.
scenario would be it's just mid.
Yeah.
You want it at the top or bottom?
There's a very good chance it could turn into the new Cyberpunk 2077 when that came out and it was a glitchy, buggy mess and everybody was laughing at that.
I don't think that'll happen.
I don't think it. I
I
don't
don't
think it
think
will
they really
happen.
fall to pressure in the same way.
But I don't think it's gonna be.
I absolutely think it's gonna be overhyped.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a bad game. I think GTA 6 will be
Yeah.
good. It'll be a good video game.
Yeah. I combining the two topic is really funny seeing like how many people were complaining about the Steam machine's pricing, and then literally within the same week's time span wise, Xbox comes out and it says like, yeah, we're increasing the prices, and by the way, you can expect another price increase in 2027. And you just know that if that's happening with Xbox, PlayStation is not far behind.
Yep. Which
And they are definitely intentionally giving that information out right now so that people will buy consoles right now before the increase
yeah.
in anticipation for GTA.
What do you? I mean, have they put out a price point, or do we know like an estimate for the frame?
No,
Because
they don't
I
have speculation.
because the Steam Machine was, I think, more than people wanted it to be because of
Yeah,
RAM stuff and
the Steam machine was uh roughly $300 more expensive than they wanted it to be. Is what people have gathered.
so I'm
Hello, Yowie.
okay. My because like yeah, I don't know. The Steam Machine I fear is going to be expensive. Like the index was a
Oh, it will
grand.
be.
I don't.
I I am not expecting this frame to be under under $1,000
Yeah,
right off the
I
bat.
no.
I don't think that's happening. I don't think it will be $2,000. At least maybe they have like a super high end and enthusiast kit that might be that much. Maybe if it comes with extra shit. But the headset itself, I don't think any model would be over 2,000.
Like it's I'm if I had to put a guesstimate, my brain is saying 1,299. That would be my
Or
guess.
assuming
That's
there's like different models, so you have like low storage, high storage.
for a headset?
Yeah, the headset is basically gonna be like the Quest. It's gonna be a whole computer.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. One of the versions I'm saying is going to be 1,300. 12.99.
Yeah, for me, I don't really need the highest storage solution. I just want the enthusiast kit that is rumored. The enthusiast kit being hot swappable batteries, having a better strap with a head strap that goes on top of your head, and also better speakers on the sides, similar to the Index. Not confirmed stuff. This is just rumored stuff. And
Yeah.
yes, same here, Juice. I just want to replace my Quest Pro. Realistically, I'll take any model.
I mean, we'll see next week. We'll see if on Monday all that stuff comes out.
I really hope so.
It'll be interesting. I don't know.
And we'll see. Yeah.
The new controllers look weird. I'm so used to these that I can just, you know, they've got the
Yeah.
straps around them. That the idea of new controllers is weird to me.
Yeah, that will definitely take time to getting used to. I'm expecting myself to still use Knuckles controllers for a while. Ultimately depends on like the controllers and how good they are, I guess. But
Yeah. Well,
it's gonna be the fourth headset for me. No wait. Um, mixed reality, Index, technically big screen. I just never use it. Quest Pro. That would be the fifth headset for me.
you're well versed. I've only had this, so I have nothing to compare. The index.
Yeah, I would not wish a mixed reality headset upon my worst enemy. And I paid like $300 for that piece of junk. friend has it right now. I'm pretty sure it's just collecting dust, though. He's not using it.
Well, we'll see. Steam frame. Hopefully, it's good.
I really hope so. I really, really hope so. This free DLC game is so expensive. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I think that the lights that I have in my roof might be reflecting some of the lighthouses, by the way, because on top of the lighthouse, if my fist here is the lighthouse, I added like a piece of cardboard on top of them, like just flat on top, so it sticks out outside above where the laser goes out. And my tracking actually seems better now,
Okay.
and that should prevent it from hitting the ceiling lights.
But your lights aren't mirrors.
No, they're plastic, like luminescent lights.
Mirrors.
Mirrors. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to say though on that whole topic. I think we've said most of what there is to say. Did you
Yeah.
have an apple or
I can read an Apple review. It won't be on stream, but I can, or it won't be on screen.
okay?
Chat, I've got an Apple review for you. The lovely Ruby John apple. A spirited himbo. A blisteringly hot himbo of deep crimson complexion, Ruby John is truly a feast for the eyes. A sport, variety from the same tree, of a peculiar Jonathan apple, this magnetic version of an idealized form is a stunning delight to behold. Unblemished and overconfident, fit to be wielded in temptation by Queen Grimheld herself. But like most objects which are unsettlingly attractive, Ruby John is quite dense and lacks the personality to justify its external advantage. Delivering an initial thrust of satisfying tartness, this apple straddles the line between mealy and crisp, juicy and dry, and is draped with a hefty skin, soiling its initial enchantment. Not to be totally disregarded, Ruby John is an exhilaratingly piece of eye candy well suited for an hour of harmless fun in the back room of a Chippendales. +3 for beauty. It was a very sexual
Okay.
Apple review.
Yeah. I need a shower after this review. Yeah, I would that apple.
Well, it's unblemished and overconfident. Uh,
How is an apple overconfident?
I don't know. It's upsettingly attractive, but quite dense and lacks personality to justify its external advantage.
Okay. Oh,
Do you not like? It's very pretty apple, but
it's an apple, but yeah, okay. He's the expert. I think he knows what he's talking about. Yeah, you're right. My bad. I apologize.
Yeah, you should. You should apologize.
I am sorry.
That's not good enough. You need to be on your hands and knees and prostrate yourself in full apology.
Huh? Huh?
I hate you. There you go. There you
Huh?
go. I apologize.
You may
I'm
rise.
so deeply, deeply sorry. This what is stupid.
You're welcome, chat. Now we can talk about Digital Circus. That would have been a good time for the clicker. But it's over there, so I'm lazy.
Okay. So I'm putting on the logo. Logo is active. So with that said, chat, you have time now. We're gonna be talking about the Amazing Digital Circus spoilers about the finale. If you don't want spoilers, should probably be fine with just muting stream because I don't think we have much to show.
Yeah, I don't have anything to
It'll
show.
mostly just be talking. Yeah, I have nothing to show either, so it should be fine to just mute it. But giving everyone time now to tune out. Um, I'm gonna make an announcement as well. Um,
So this is what my boyfriend watches all day. Who the fuck is your boyfriend? And why do they watch me? Who are you? Hello?
you need to pin that message. Okay, that is a pinned message if I've ever seen it.
Huh?
That's funny.
I'm more surprised that people who watch me have boyfriends. That's the craziest part. Welcome, Yuki Mina. I mean, they're in my chat, so I assume it's me? I would assume. What can I say? I'm such a handsome man, you know? He envies me. Yes, gray hair.
There you
Maybe my boyfriend is gay.
go.
What does that what?
Yeah, that honestly makes it better.
Well, then maybe you need to control your boyfriend. If your boyfriend's getting stolen away by me, if I'm the one he's watching all day, maybe you're being a bad partner. And maybe you should look inward.
That's funny. At least they're not watching drags.
Maybe I'm lacking a set
Like
of
I'm
bunny
lacking
ears.
something.
Hey, grow a pair. Of what? I don't know. Grow a pair. Then he might, give you a little bit more attention.
Damn. Dropping the mic on that one.
Gamer subs.
Did I hear gamer subs?
Gamer subs. Get your 10% off with code.
Call us, please. Please use my code. Please, I'm begging. Please.
Don't use code, but I don't have a code. They hate me. They refuse to
Go
acknowledge my
aggro out of
existence.
nowhere. I said it before. They have been like really, really ramping down and picking up new people.
It's fucked up. I apply and they're like, actually, we're gonna not accept as many people anymore. So, you didn't make the list. Ooh, darn.
It's okay. Once you get above Boshi time, you'll get them.
They'll
You'll catch their
they'll
attention.
have to.
That's it.
I
They
will
will
be
have to.
more famous than the person who has a global Twitch emote.
Do they still stream?
I don't think so. Not since 2022.
Okay.
So,
And yeah, I'm sure you will get partnered with Game Subs eventually. I just zero out on that.
I mean, I can fucking hope. Do I get to? Will I get like 1% of the profit?
You two are real people.
What? Thought we were
That's funny.
two real people. What does that mean? We are real. What does that mean? We're people.
You know, this is such a pitch fucking perfect segue
True. Thank you for
to our
giving us a
sponsor.
segue to our sponsor. Need a break from the ads?
Uh, so this is your last warning.
Do you want to
Amazing
build a
digital
website?
surface spoilers coming up. Hallucination. It's mass hysteria.
Is that what you call your
Here you go.
ass?
I'll pin that.
Mass hysteria?
Yep. Yep.
That's
Okay.
a good
Yeah.
print over the, just mass hysteria on booty shorts.
Yeah.
Ass hysteria.
Okay. I'm sitting up for this.
So what the fuck happened? I don't remember. I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this show. I'll be back.
Um. Yeah. I'm good to go now. So,
Yep.
what do you think? Right off the bat, just general, like, not really specific. Just what did you think about finale?
I think that the show could have used one or two more episodes before the finale to get a little more detailed about certain things, to give people a little more specific characters, a little more screen time, more fleshing out their characters. I thought it was good. I thought the ending was it was good. Some stuff that didn't make a lot of sense to me. Don't know why certain things were done. A bit rushed, yeah. I don't know why some characters came back. Kane. But
Yeah,
overall, I think you know, give it like a 7.5 out of 10 overall. Maybe an 8. It was good. The series as a whole. You?
I don't remember who I was talking to, but either today or yesterday, I was talking with someone a little bit about it. And one thing that I feel very strongly is that it was not a bad ending, but
Hmm.
it definitely felt rushed in the sense of there wasn't really much story. It felt more like it was just wrapping up loose ends.
Yeah.
It left. It wasn't bad, but it left me feeling unsatisfied. I wanted more. It felt some storylines didn't really get a proper explanation or wrap up, like like Jax, Kragler, Kringler, whatever his name is, the
Kringler.
blue AI,
Kinger.
the Kinger. Yeah,
Kringler.
I don't know his name.
Kringler's doing a
Um,
Spoingless run.
I I also feel like people who abstracted, it sounds like they had something in mind for the abstracted people, like maybe figuring out a way to get them back.
Yeah.
It was kind of implied in how she went and talked with Jax after he abstracted. It felt like it was implied like they are still there inside.
See,
I don't know.
I'm in two minds about that because I did see something literally last night. Um, but I'm also I'm in two minds about it now. Somebody did ask Gooseworks because they respond to questions on their Tumblr sometimes. Uh, the Jax abstraction, couldn't you have given it a bit more time? And her thought process was the reason it was so sudden is because sometimes in real life it is sudden. It is just a sudden thing that happens. If you're equating abstraction to one taking their own life, it's a very sudden thing.
Yeah.
But at the same time, if you go by that idea, then why are the abstractions they're still like running around and stuff like and then
Yeah.
they put Jax as an abstraction in like a little comfy tent that they can go to, but then they've got other abstractions. They're swimming in the
Yeah.
fishbowl and stuff, and
Yeah, it felt like they were kind of mashing up different ideas. Cuz yeah, I do obviously, yes. Abstraction is definitely a like allegory, I guess. I don't know this term for it, but allegory for, well, suicide.
yeah.
That was pretty obvious from the start. Um, isn't it because they can't die there? I guess.
He,
But at the
but they
same time,
can't. Like
if she wanna,
you can get deleted. Kane got
I feel like,
deleted.
yeah, you can definitely, like, if they're data files, you can definitely get deleted. Like, you can literally corrupt like storage space or data, whatever it's called.
Yeah, which is corrupted data. No.
Yeah, Kinger was also human. Oh, that as well. God, if you could ask if there's one thing that I want to know more about, it's the headset. Because one thing that I didn't really realize when I first watched the ending, but it was pointed out later, when Ragafa gets brought in,
Huh.
she's interacting with people who isn't there. She's referring to people around her as if she was with people when she put on the supposed to be headset. I want to know more about shit like that. The actual headset, the outside, yes. What happened with the headset? Where is it? Why do people keep finding it? Why does it still work? Who's running the server? Stuff like that.
I
That would have been super interesting.
so Kinger's human,
Well,
but
a brain scan, yes.
they're all brain scans. They're all human. Well, they were humans.
Yes. Except Kane.
Yeah, except Kane. So the people in real life are just out living their better lives, and they're all brain scans in there.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah, they
just
are just
data.
data. They're clones. They're copies. Which is why they can't escape. And I like the ending of Kane showing off. Personally, I hate narration. Explaining a story through narration is, in my opinion, the laziest way you can have a story told. I understand the purpose of it in the ending, how Kane explains what happens so that they don't have to worry about what happens in real life because they are all living their lives fine. They don't have to worry about what could have been, what am I missing out on. I understand that they're wrapping up that end so that they can just live their best life inside of this software. But the other side of that is like, what if one of these people are like, wait, I'm software? I'm just series of ones?
That's what I was thinking of. Like
They
the
just blindly kind of accept it.
yeah, like they find out, hey, we're not people. We are just brain scans. But so that realization that you are not real, this whole time, your whole goal, your whole existence has been trying to escape this circus, get back to the real world, which doesn't exist for you. Everything you've done has been useless. There has been no chance of escape. All of that just kind of glossed over with your brain scans, and they're fine with it. I feel like if anything, that would make me abstract. If I found out everything was just fake, if there was no escape from this, if it was, that of all things, none of them batting an eye at, none of them abstracting or being freaking out from that.
Yeah. I mean, okay, they were. No, they weren't actually. Once they were freaking out once they realized they were stuck there, but they didn't freak out once they found out that the truth that, yeah, you are just data.
Yeah.
Which is, yeah, that's, yeah, the headset I would love to learn more about. I would love to learn more about the company. I understand that wasn't really the focus of the show, so I understand why they left that gray, basically. That was just a medium for telling this story. I understand that sucks, but I'm not gonna like bat an eye about it. But not
Mm.
freaking out about that, because that would have been very on theme as well.
Yeah. Like,
Like figuring out a way to deal with that
of which
existential dread.
we didn't really get. It was just like, oh, well, Kane's back, and we're all happy now, and we get to have sex here now. Okay, yippee. Was that the other thing of Kane coming back? Of like he got deleted. They were like, we deleted him,
Yeah,
and then he's just kind of floated
he just
back.
walks back.
Yeah.
And that whole sequence of putting the right symbols and then breaking through the wall, that didn't really make any sense. That was just, it was pretty, looked cool, but hi snarly.
As far as that, I think
It looked cool, but I don't know what it symbolized.
was it a flashback? I know some part of that was like a flashback. Some part of that whole thing with Kane is, I'm pretty sure part of that's like, I don't know. No, I don't. It was in the recycling bin. In the whole thing, like, we deleted Kane. Nah, he wasn't deleted. And what did okay.
Two files above him.
Yeah, Leia's talking about the Wi-Fi folder. Why was the Wi-Fi going down? What did that mean?
Yeah.
Like the Wi-Fi
Yeah.
bars were going down. What would
Why did it
be?
solely have internet and able to look all up all that stuff, but then limited time on it?
Yeah, only for like a brief amount of time. He's suddenly, because Unquirky and Soft Boy Tumblr Man just got rid of Bubble. Being wacky with the Bubble thing being the other AI potentially. This is weird. The amount of time he had to look outside and collect data before his powers ran out. But his powers did. What do you mean powers ran out?
Was that ever explained?
He didn't run out of power. He could still conjure shit and do shit in the circus. What power ran out?
Huh.
They're in a computer, so that
Random
has
Wi-Fi
limited power.
included. He's weak after he talked to the cast.
Was he? I mean, I guess he didn't have as much power as when he had Bubble in his head.
I mean, this is kind of what I mean. How there's a in the rush to wrap things up. There's these like I don't want to call it plot holes necessarily. I don't think it's right to call it plot holes. There's just gaps.
It's just stuff not being explained super well.
Yeah,
The fact that I like,
yeah, unexplained.
it's like AI is not some all powerful being. If I if I put AI on a Wi-Fi, it's not gonna drain the Wi. It's gonna just like it doesn't take away the Wi-Fi. I don't.
Yeah,
It's weird, you know.
I'll definitely say the disappearing guy.
It's funny.
He won my heart. Best character in the show.
Disappearing guy and Ming.
So fucking funny.
Ming was a great character as well.
Ming deserves his credit as well. Yes. Gets more admin perms than Kane ever did. I guess.
Then why would they? What now? So, my question of like, so these people who worked on this stuff made it and then got into it and then off themselves in it? Everybody but Kinger?
Well, we don't know necessarily what happened with the company, except they're not active anymore. It was abandoned.
But
But no, the people.
the original people are
Kingler,
abstracted.
he's still alive.
Yeah, Kinger is, but Scratch and the other ones who worked on the thing, who were part of the company,
Oh yeah, yeah.
they
I mean, they are supposedly still in a basement. I guess that was implied.
but they abstracted.
Yes, the abstracted version of them are still in the basement.
Scratch was never in the. Wasn't Scratch the dog? Am I stupid? Was Scratch not the dog? The dog was in there. We saw the dog. The brain scans? Lore. If Jax never threw Gangle's mask into the scary area in episode 30, you think anyone would realize that Kinger was staying in darkness? At some point, probably.
Ikeo. Like brain
He was in
scans,
the
but
circuit.
nobody could work with them.
Wait, Scratch was the dog. We saw the dog. Or the brain scan, like.
This was the purpose of the entire machine to begin with. Like, why did they want to make brain scans?
Scratch wanted to fix themselves. They had brain tumor. I think. He had brain tumor, so he wanted to make a digital world to live in? Or fix him? Or.
Oh,
The blue orb was Bubble, right?
it wasn't really explained who the bubble was. That's kind of like what part of what we're talking about.
Abel?
Abel?
No, Abel didn't. Abel was not a person. Abel's not real, I think.
Yeah, bubble. From what I understand, it's the blue AI, supposedly.
Cain and yeah, I know Cain and Abel is a thing. I'm aware of Cain and Abel. I know the Bible. But like the only Abel that ever existed was the fake Abel that Cain made for that thing.
The wolf.
You read the
Wolf.
Bible.
I studied the Bible. Bible. Have you read the Bible?
That wasn't really. There is no Abel as far as unless the blue is Abel, but the blue is Bubble. Abel Bubble maybe. That's the thing. Similar sounding. I read the Bible.
Yeah, I have no idea. Like, it was very confusing.
Blue is Abel. Got flung into the void, so it's still
I
floating.
think
Yeah, the fucking he ripped the thing out of his head and threw it into the void. But yet Kane was able to walk back to the fucking circus in the void. So what is stopping that blue AI bubble from also coming back?
I assume the implication is that the void is like full deletion, and if he now was supposedly in the recycling bin, he basically first you get deleted to the recycling bin, and then you gotta clear the recycling bin full.
But he never showed himself clearing the recycling bin. He can't empty the recycling bin. Can he?
No, but throwing it into the void from the recycling bin, I assume is like
He was in the void. He was thrown
suppo-
into the void. He was
no,
put in the
Kane.
void. Yes, Kane was put in the void.
She wasn't quite in the void. Like
Yes, he
it's not
was.
perfect representations, but I assume that was what they were trying to like represent. This is going off of what Chad was saying about yeah, Kane was in the recycling bin. So being thrown into the void, I would assume by that extension then that means he's being deleted from the recycling bin.
I don't know. This is what I mean. Is fucking confusion.
Yeah, a Malcolm Wolf. Bubble is part of Kane, his inner thoughts apparently.
The void is more like the
Yeah,
Windows
that much
desktop.
was like Bubbles being his inner thoughts was pretty clear. because there was multiple times where he would like argue with himself basically. And he would like the one scene where he pops out and makes a bunch of boas show up.
Bubbles is
Gooseworks
just
props.
Goose. I mean, yes, Bubbles. Uh, Gooseworks did voice Bubbles and the Moon. They got a good voice. I don't.
The end of the credits where Kane locks Bubble in a golden cabinet.
I don't remember that part. I didn't remember they were fucking. And they killed the fucking
Yeah.
fish. They killed the Zach Hadel fish. I don't. It's just weird. It's just like weird things that aren't really explained or very
Yeah.
clear.
It's left very vaguely unexplained in order to wrap up the other stuff.
I I still feel like it was wrapped up very quickly because Gooseworks was just kind
Yeah.
of sick of the
Done with it.
fandom and every all the stress and stuff.
It
Like,
became too big.
yeah.
Way too big.
So, yeah. I don't know.
That's just kind of like I feel like that kind of something that any successful thing kind of suffers from these days. If you make a successful story of any kind, you get the most extreme fan base.
I mean, it's the internet now. It's just how things are. I still like something like
I
that.
also,
You just kind of got to look away from
I will
stuff.
say,
Yeah.
yes, exactly. Okay, perfect. I was literally about to say that like in this day and age, everyone's a critic. Doesn't mean you have to value every single person's opinion. If you make something that big, it is very, very important for you to be able to filter out voices and also learn to not react or respond to everything. That was definitely something that I think was part of why things got way out of hand. Because it, like, when it comes to like random people online, if they figure out that they can like get to you personally, they will lash onto it and they will.
It will abuse
They're
that power.
vicious. They are like like a rabid chimpanzee, and that's scary. Because where's this planet is for a decade. I think that Goosebumps had a lot more story in mind. Because based off of how like the whole story was leading up to it, no. I doubt this is the ending she was planning. I'm not gonna complain about the ending because I understand her situation and just I have
Yeah.
like we've all seen how god awful these kinds of fan bases can get. So I don't blame her for wanting to just be over and done with it.
Mm.
On the other side as well, I'll be real, it could have been a lot worse. Perfect example, look at Game of Thrones. It could have been way, way, way worse.
That's yeah. I feel like there's a common trend of just like big shows getting very popular and then dipping in quality because too many cooks, too much trying to appease everybody all at once, or appeasing nobody. But I mean, overall, I think it was fine. Yeah, it was good. I had fun watching
Hey,
the
what
show.
the fuck?
What?
When is that? That's from.
What?
Wow. Oh, I need to take a picture of this and show this on stream. I'll send it in our DM as well.
Oh,
Wow.
Huh?
That's wild.
what?
Stop looking at my feet. Disgusting degenerates.
You're going to become a feet streamer, Tot, and I'm not looking forward to that.
I'm not gonna become a feet streamer.
Quote that, chat. In 6 months from now, when she's showing off outfits and like, oh look at how the oh look at this, chat.
That is wild.
One of my dreams is to create a hateable character, have them develop until you kind of grow attached to them, then murder them brutally. Fair? Yeah?
Who said 2016?
Yeah.
Kinda wild.
Huh?
That is pretty funny. I guess killing off Jax, yeah, that was planned. But even then, I don't think the entire ending as a whole was thought of to be as it was.
Yeah. I'll also say that I know a lot of people that don't like Jax. Like since like middle of the
He
season.
was, yeah, he was kind of being pushed a little bit too far into like hateable. It was kind of getting to a meme level of. I'm I'm gonna hold myself back from saying too much, but
Oh.
you can infer whatever you want from what I'm about to say. If this comes back to bite, if this becomes problematic, then so be it. But being an asshole because you have had a troublesome life is only a valid excuse up to a certain point. If you catch my drift,
That could be aimed at multiple people. I don't think
I'm
that's
not
a
aiming at any people. This is
yeah,
in reference to Jax.
yeah, I don't think that's no, that makes sense, yeah. Just because you had a shitty
It gets to
upbringing,
a point where too far is too far, no matter what the excuse is.
yeah. Just because you had a bad upbringing doesn't mean that you need to inflict that bad upbringing on the people around you, or that it's acceptable or can be excused, you know.
Lena Russian in chat. I,
The
I
fuck?
I said that before I saw that message. That's so funny.
No, yeah, I thought my chat was lagging. Hi, Lay.
Wow.
The fact that you
Wow, actually.
the fact that you knew he was gonna do. I've known Lay for 7 years at this point. I wouldn't have expected that. I did not think he would put Russian in chat. So the fact that you knew he was gonna do that shows just how much time you two have been spending together.
But we have not been spending time together.
Hmm.
Work is not like
That's still spending time together, Todd. Even if it's work, You're spending time working.
Am I missing something? I need to.
Jax is trans? Yeah. That pretty obvious from the thing. When Ribbit put the
Oh,
bow on Jax's head, and then he was blushing and stuff, and like, yeah, it
dude,
was
he
not
was
obvious.
so cute.
Yeah, I almost said Drax. Jax is the character of Jax is somebody who feels they feel like a woman, but they're rejecting it and they're suppressing it. They feel like a woman. They like that idea, but they refuse to accept it or act upon it. I'm not gonna add a bow to my Jax outfit. I'm not gonna cosplay a
You
trans
should.
person. I feel like that's
Honestly,
insensitive as a
well, yeah,
straight
that's
dude.
well, but just adding like a bow that people can like toggle, that'd be kind of funny. Legend
Want
of
to
Jax.
smash Jax?
Dude, have
No.
you seen? Did you see the scene where Jax is wearing the maid outfit? They're fucking hot.
I
I'd smash that.
I don't want to fuck Jax. I would sooner fuck Ribbit than Jax.
Fuck both of them. Speaking of, what did make her so?
Okay,
What did make her so?
her ass isn't fat. She just is arched. She's just got the spine that goes like that. So it makes the illusion that her ass is fat.
Yeah, but why did make Ribbit so? Why did make her so?
They did give her the same eyeshadow that they gave Pomni. The Gooner eyes. As like
They made
Kame
her
would.
very smashable. We're all thinking it. I'm just saying it out loud.
I was assuming Jax was just getting shy when we were with the bow, and now it was only Yeah, like I inferred it from the thing, but then it was very much explained. Like Gooseworks was like yes, and then they even drew art. They drew art of if
She's done a lot of art of like what ifs.
yeah, you want to say Drax. If Jax accepted who they were and you know. Either way, yeah. Fucking music paused.
I would even go as far as to say, honestly, now that I think about it,
Mhm.
Jack's whole thing was literally not even part of the main story. It was just a side thing. You could have the same kind of ending even without Jax being an asshole.
Yeah.
You might have to maybe take some turns a little bit differently, but they could definitely end up in the same end result.
Hmm. I mean, you theoretically, yes, you could, but I think the concept of Jax being that antagonistic, I'm the funny one, kind of takes away from it. Because so much stress for everyone and kept pushing everyone down. way to leave the circus was real and trap them. Well, yeah, yeah, because the whole point is that if they could get out, Jax has nothing to go to in real life. Jax is the real Jax. The brain scan version. They were homeless when they did the brain
That
scan, I
all that
guess.
tells me. No.
Hmm.
All that tells me is that Jax would have probably fucking killed himself anyways then, if he found out that, because he doesn't want to. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I am
Hmm.
balls to the walls now. Okay, hear me out. So he killed himself because doom and glory. There's no point. I have nothing to go back to. Right? If he was alive at the end when he gets told that, yeah, everything is actually fine. In fact, they're not just fine. They're great in real life. Everyone is having a great time. Jax is by far the most real, I would argue. He's holding on to that side of the realness.
Yeah.
Sure, he's not really trying to escape, but he's holding on to that realness in the solo or whatever the fuck you want to call it. So if Jax were to find out, like, yeah, they're not just good, they're fucking great, they're living their best life right now in real life, he'd be like, great, I've been an asshole this whole entire time for no reason, and now I can't even get out to experience that realness. I left life in the worst part. Yeah, bye, I'ma go.
I mean, I'll be honest, the whole look at how happy everyone is in real life feels weird. It feels like, oh,
It's
look,
kind of fuck you.
everybody got a happy ending in real life. You know, fucking Pomni's out and she's with her friends filming YouTube, and uh, 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 Jack's got a new start on life, and they're like a postman now, and Zubul works at a bar, and everybody goes and visits her at the bar. It feels very, and everyone was happy. Happy ending for everyone.
Yep. Oh, and I was just supposed to comment on that. The IRL ending of the boss scene. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? To like, what does that mean?
Yeah, like they didn't know each other, or it didn't seem like they knew who each other was, and they all just kind of waited at the bus stop, and they
Yeah,
got on. I thought it'd be interesting if, like, I remember talking about it, like, if on the bus there was like a GPS that had Kane's voice that was like, now departing to,
yeah,
you know, Main Street, Carolina, or whatever. As like, okay, it can be an allegory of they're all getting on the bus to the digital circus.
yeah. And that said, I also want to make it clear, like, we are overthinking a lot of it because we don't know what the plan was or what the original thought, like, ideas were. So for all we know, everything can have double meaning. Whereas when you're actually writing it, it could literally just be you're in the office talking with your coworker and they're like, "Hey, would it be funny if this did that?" And there's nothing more to it. That's just it.
Yeah.
Hey, would it be funny at the end if we just took them and put them in like a bus stop and they don't know each other and they just get on?
Yep. Also, were
It'd
you
be that
saying
simple.
the guy who voiced Kane was the bus driver? You could not see the bus driver. They like
You
as
could kind of see, but he was not like put in a way where he was in focus.
as a viewer, you couldn't. I'm sticking with, like, I
No,
wasn't
you
able
could
to
see
look
him.
at that. Was it not tinted?
If you rewatch Sissy. No, he was visible. That was the only window on the bus that were quite see through.
I still stand by it. It would have been nice to have like the GPS Kane voice.
Should we talk about the moon? I don't know what the moon was about. I know Kane says I didn't program you to tell me that when the moon says I love you. I don't know what the like how I don't know what the moon was about or like its
I
purpose or who it was.
I don't know either. The moon and the sun didn't really have much character outside of being the moon and the sun to me. At least not that I was able to infer.
Yeah.
I don't. Well, in terms of a computer, what would the moon and the sun be? Night mode and dark mode. Moral lesson throwaway about being forgiven.
Okay.
Happy end. Everybody gets a happy ending, except Jax, who killed themselves.
No. Well, no. I'm not gonna complain or anything like that. Like, yeah, it's just not everything has to make perfect sense and tie together. It's fine having some things that are just there for good TV or for fun or internal jokes.
I guess.
For me, it's more like when it's like overwhelmingly like this doesn't feel finished. Jax didn't kill himself.
He abstracted. He
He did
abstracted.
abstract, yeah.
He.
There's no debate about that.
The real life one, no. But the real life one put on a headset and then left, I guess. When you put the headset on, does it just scan your brain and then you take it off and then you go about your day? Like, I don't fully
That
get that.
seems to be because like the entire show is kind of like revolving around the real life people having no clue what happened.
Yeah.
And well, yes, abstracting is kind of against their will in the sense of they can't help it, basically. It is, yes, it is like 100% supposed to be, I think Raiden said, like a metaphor for suicide. And I'm pretty sure Gooseworks has like confirmed that or talked about it.
I mean, the fact that
Like that is very, very established.
the fact that they literally said in terms of Jax abstracting so suddenly, sometimes it's just like that in real life, where it just
Yeah.
suddenly happens. You see somebody one day and then the
For the
next
show
day.
being written, yeah. And yes, I believe the show was being written as the episodes were coming out.
As far as I'm aware, Goose was the only writer as well. Like, she
That
wrote
must
it.
have been so much fucking stress.
Yeah, that's why she wanted to end it. Like, she wanted to
She
finish
wants to
the
abstract.
story. Yeah, she probably wanted to abstract. Which, I mean, I get it's your idea, but having nobody else in the writer's room for a show that gets so big that it's on Netflix is kind of crazy. Like, I feel like at that point you should just get some help, like, some people you trust. You know?
Yeah. Queering thing to do. Yeah, but that is like kind of fucked up in a way as well when you think about it. Ha, look at all these dead people. They don't know they're dead, but they're dead.
You're just kind of floating around in the tank.
Yeah. See, Lay, I am 3 steps ahead of you. That is why um Skull and Candy has not done anything because I don't want to deal with that. I'm
Definitely.
smart. Yep.
I mean, getting as big as it did get, there's no way that Gooseworks thought that's what was gonna happen. But putting the amount of time and effort and money into it, relying solely off of merch and how well the merch did to do it, it's like you've got to learn to
Yeah.
adapt.
I can still respect the part of it where it's like you're not letting others take over. I will absolutely respect that. Because again, we could have gotten a way better ending. The fact that people are discussing whether it was a good ending or if people are missing something, the fact that that's the topic that people are discussing rather than, oh, this was a terrible ending. How could it do this to this show?
Yeah, I,
I think that's like in its own, at least not, like, I'll take it for what it is.
I don't think it's a bad show. I don't think it was bad by any means. It was good. I don't think it was amazing. I don't think it was the greatest show on earth. Yeah, like a 7.5 out of 10. As a total show, I laughed. All that matters. What are you drinking?
Gamer subs.
What flavor?
So the uh like it's called Blue.
Blue.
It's the Gamerade with
Oh.
creatine. I think it's called Blue. New Scoot Chancellor is fantastic. Hell yeah.
It said squanch, and I was like, "What the fuck is squanch?"
The Blue Gamerade is really good.
That's one I would try. I assume it's like blue Gatorade, right?
A little bit, yeah.
I mean, I like the
It's very
flavor blue.
slushy blue.
Yeah, the flavor of blue is nice. Always been a fan.
Yeah. Blue raspberry as it's usually referred to.
Well, not it's not always blue raspberry, but it often is. Blue raspberry isn't a flavor. That's why it's not a. There's no such thing as a blue raspberry.
Yeah.
It's an artificial flavor, like the grape
Blue
flavor, the
flavor.
banana flavor we have. It doesn't taste like a grape or a
Yeah.
banana, but it. I like the flavoring. Anything else about Digital
I think
Circus?
most of the main topics have been like Mr. Flavor like Airheads did. Oh,
Ugh,
there's a couple. That is okay, slightly off topic, but yeah,
okay.
mystery flavor, gotcha, random. Everything is becoming that.
Cause then people like exclusive. They like randomness. They like gambling. People love. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it.
Pokemon card consumer. Yeah, but I've not go more or below that. I've always just enjoyed Pokemon cards.
You have been playing poker.
Fuck you.
That is by definition gambling. Like the most epitome of gambling.
Yeah, I'm gonna go gamble away all my Twitch money now.
You could argue. I mean, I gets into a fucking topic with it, but I still believe that like stocks and stuff is gambling.
Oh, it is 100% this.
Some people get It's not. It's not. You just got to know how to read it. It's not gambling. That was something you did.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What?
Orangito. Oh yeah.
No, I got 18 minutes.
Still,
I mean, you might be able to do one because I assume you
prediction
didn't.
markets gambling. Dude, I fucking hate prediction markets so much. Do it. Is there anything else we want to add to the Amazing Digital Circus? Because otherwise, we'll just.
We can.
That is kind of gonna be one of those topics that we can't come back to, really.
Yeah. I think that's
Gonna
kind of it.
generate a number now.
The fuck? I can't generate a.
5, 6, 8, 1, 1, 5. That looks like a shitty number.
Go on. Was a.
Bottom 28%.
Ooh. See, my number today was top 9%. So just gotta get a better number.
Yeah.
Thank you for
What
following.
was your favorite
AI
part?
is bad and Google should know. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. They followed me earlier as well. Funny name.
I agree.
Um, Favorite part of the show? Probably when it was really starting to pick up. Was it episode 5, episode 6, something like that? That was like when I was really starting to get like really interested in it.
We had to stop for the night.
Yeah, which sucked, but
Uh,
yeah.
I think like which episode was my favorite? I mean, maybe probably the like they go on their own adventures one with the baseball and or sorry softball.
Yeah,
That
that one
was a
was
good
interesting.
episode.
That was a really good one.
I don't remember much from the beginning. It's been a while since I watched them. That's why. But
Yeah, I still remember when the first episode dropped and it was like kind of like super big. Because
yeah,
we were
we
doing
made
the
avatars.
avatars back then when that
Yeah,
happened.
it's you know what the fucking weirdest part to that, or the weirdest part of that is to me, like how it's been so long ago. You had a completely different base.
Yeah.
Like that, it's been that long since episode one came out.
Yeah, and if you want to like be realistic about it, this base is almost like kind of reaching the end of its lifespan as well. If you want to if I were to stick to the same kind of like spacing, I can say already that I am not planning to get a new base right now. So
Damn.
don't expect a 5.0.
No 5.0 Tsuki. Fucked up.
Can my trackers like be happy, please?
No.
Yeah, I can tell. Oosh. Hi, Mopop.
He's gonna debut the
That is not
5.0
where my foot is.
on her birthday stream. You heard it here, folks.
Had a special animation. What? What do you mean special animation?
Oh, like,
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, the opening stuff of like, hey, we don't want you to talk about this movie for a bit, so please be sure to not do that.
I'll be honest. I didn't really hear that much about the movie, so they did a fairly decent job at it.
Yeah, I don't
Like,
think
I
I
didn't
was.
really change anything.
eh, I continued to browse Twitter like I normally do, and I don't think I ever saw a spoiler. I saw like
Yeah,
funny spoilers of like, oh, here's they're speaking in Spanish, and then fucking Poppy Playtime shows up, and it's like funny bit.
yeah. I saw art of Jax wearing like feminine clothes, but I never drew a connection. I thought that was just Twitter being Twitter because
Yeah,
that's what they do.
yeah. I don't. It was a good job.
Yeah. All in all, a really good show. And for someone who, if there's people who haven't watched it, I do think it is one of those shows that are worth checking out just to see if you enjoy it. Because if you do enjoy it, it will probably be a good watch.
Yeah, I had somebody in chat say like, "Hey, sell me on the show," and I'm like, well, I'm not gonna sell you. Like, if you think you would find this interesting, you should watch it. I personally found it interesting. I think the comedy was decent. I think there was good jokes. The
Yeah,
animation definitely improves over time. Uh,
I will definitely also say that us as viewers for that, because of how much VR we play, I think a lot of VHS players in general are like a little bit biased because it's in a way it's a little bit closer to home, not necessarily in the technology, but just more in the way of like how people who frequent VRChat identify themselves with their avatar and how they interact with other people. It becomes like
eh,
a very relatable experience in a sense.
Hopping around worlds, going on adventures, being in crazy
Yeah,
outfits and avatars and stuff. It's very
yeah.
VR chat.
I do think that VRChat players have a much higher likelihood of enjoying that show.
100%.
It was Hallowed Soul who asked that earlier also.
Yeah, that was
But
hollow.
yeah,
So
I do think it's worth at least checking out an episode or two, and if it seems interesting, keep watching. Because a lot of people that I've been talking with also say that they weren't like properly hooked on a show until like episode 4, episode 5. That's when they were like, all right, this, I want to know what happens. I'm hooked.
I'll be I haven't found like nothing has really sold me on the Game Oververse stuff though. Like I haven't seen the first episode. I know Schlad has a voice in it, but yeah, it's I'm sure it's probably good.
I've, I've heard that people say it's a lot more child friendly or childish and
Hmm.
less adult seriousness.
Okay. I also don't know what the fuck Gaslight District is. They're talking about that.
Yeah. 3 episode rule. Kind of like that, yeah. I don't know what Gaslight District is.
Yep. You know, was the one show that's got like the little robots stuff that uh,
Oh
the
yeah,
the only
people were
people
hyped about that, but then it just disappeared off the face of the earth.
yeah, murder drones. I think it might be that. The only people I've
Yeah,
ever
yeah, that sounds.
seen that have been into it have been not the most well-adjusted people.
I don't know what that is about. So Tim Burton s. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. Well, Ben is awake.
Yeah,
Passed out into the heat.
was hot in Europe. Crazy. I think we're done with Digital Circus spoilers, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Take
I'll
that
remove
down.
that, and we can just no more Amazing Digital Circus.
Do not talk about it. What is it, Uzi? Please tell me your thoughts on the newest news about fusion reactors, where you think the future for this technology is. It's called a fusion reactor because you fuse things together. And then when you fuse them together, it gives a reaction. Kind of reaction, a good reaction. Positive. She seems a little distracted right now.
Sorry, I was just writing the
Ah, okay.
announcement. Message. There we go. Dramagraphic performance.
How many people left? I mean, probably at least a couple. I know Tomb stopped in and then
Yeah, there are
left.
probably a couple. Yeah.
They were like, I don't want spoilers.
Boom.
I mean, because I keep seeing things about it. Uh,
Good
uh,
luck.
Potential little small England thing later this year. Meet up.
There.
Yeah, looking
Well,
forward to
I
that.
can pretty much confirm for sure. I am definitely going to Expo. And no, Pop, we're done with spoilers.
Welcome back.
But yeah, I am definitely gonna go to the Expo.
I imagine that would just be the best time then. It wouldn't make much sense for you to go to England for that, come back to Sweden and then like go again later that
Yeah.
year, like a month or two later or
Yeah.
whatever. Plus, it gives
I'm definitely
something
gonna
to
push
do,
for it.
you know?
Yeah. It's a good excuse.
Because I mean, you mentioned two, or I guess there's been two reasons of wanting to go for two specific people.
Oh yeah, I am learning that there's a lot of people going there that I would love to meet.
The two that I saw, were mentioned were uh, Connor from Ludwig and Ken Ashcourt. That'd be cool.
Yeah, Ken posted on Twitter that he's implying that he will be going there.
We could go there and we could meet him and we could be like, hey, remember like a year or two ago when we did a podcast in VR chat? That's us. Well,
Dude, that'd be so fucking cool. It's to think like I was listening to 20% Cooler, like, so when did I start Ozu? Okay, around 2012, 2013. That's like around that time when I first discovered that Ken Ashcore. And to think that there's a chance that I might like
yeah.
that's
I mean, I'm listen. I'm the same. 20% Cooler and Rider or Riot, way back in like 2012, 2011, like that time
yeah,
period. Like those two songs were the two
2012,
songs for me.
2011. Yeah, it was during the point My Little Pony season 1, 2, and 3 around that era. Exactly when I don't remember, but the summer during one of those.
It'd be 2011, I want to say, because if we go off of
Yeah,
what I'm basing it off of, which is the Rider or Riot, that stuff happened in summer of 2011, I
yeah.
think.
And hi, Rob.
Hello.
Wait, you have a Rainbow Dash tattoo? That's cool. What
The
the
fuck?
fuck?
Why would you do that to yourself?
It's cool as fuck.
I only had a necklace.
I think
What?
that's cool.
Puck's yelling at me. But yeah, I mean, he would know. He would. I don't know if I'd get to meet him, but I know you would be able to, because you two have interacted a lot more than I have.
I mean, he posted a photo of himself in like some fancy clothes of him IRL self on his Twitter, saying like this is what I'll be wearing at the expo. So I that infers that he's not exactly going privately. Not
I don't
necessarily
know.
like super publicly either, but like
Yeah, I mean,
it doesn't sound
you
like
know,
he's super protective or like he's probably not just gonna be to anyone, but
yeah, that's what I mean. I'm not.
yeah,
I haven't.
Bamboozle doesn't wear it. That'll be big brain. But yeah, it would be cool to meet him. It would be legitimately be an honor.
Yeah, he seems like a cool guy.
Yeah. His music has been very influential to me, like very influential. Obviously.
I, your thing is, uh,
Yeah.
that one song, uh, uh,
Like Ken in the shop. Yeah.
Absolute Territory. There we go.
Absolute territory.
I got there in the end.
He would not even visit your goat. The goat is literally joining up with us. The fuck do you mean?
They're literally talking in DMs. I'm seeing the notifications on the fucking thing.
They're planning right now. 94 missed messages.
Yes, they're yapping.
Stuff.
But to be fair, it is also people that like to do short messages like this in repetition as this.
I sometimes do that.
I hate doing it personally.
If I'm very excited, I do that.
No, I go full. I try to fit as much information as I can into one message. That way I don't need to bother people by like pinging them repeatedly.
Are you a furry? Damn! Damn, Reedy.
I mean, the song "Touch Fluffy Tail" does sound like a furry song.
Well, yeah, I can. It's not like out of the blue, to be fair, yeah. Still funny, but. It is my furry game, if I remember correctly. What's funny is that you probably, like, actually learned more about Ken Ashcroft than I ever have, just because you did your, like, deep dive stuff.
I mean, it's more of I just went through some older stuff that isn't as readily available. Like he used to be
Yeah.
a lot on like 4chan and stuff. He was one of those kind of people. Uh,
Yep.
little little things he was a part
Could have
of,
guessed it, I'll be honest.
making music for
I'll
porn
put this
game.
very bluntly. You can kind of recognize 4chan people.
Yeah, there's a stink about them. Your Ken Ashcorps, your Nyanners, your Gurus. There was a
I will say,
uh,
one of the most amazing things to ever come out of 4chan has to be playing Capture the Flag with Shia LaBeouf. God, that was like, that is beautiful shit.
I don't remember that. Oh,
It was just kind of an escalating thing where Shia LaBeouf was doing the whole "He will not divide us,"
oh yeah. Okay, yeah, I remember that now. Put up
and
like
4chan people kept fucking with him because he was giving reaction to it, and it ended up at one point where they put the flag out somewhere nowhere and just point a camera at it. And 4chan was able to locate where it was based off
planes.
um flight paths and weather formations. If that's not like peak autism, I don't know what is. That's uh, that's the kind of bullshit that inspires me.
Burger King foot
And
lettuce.
legitimately, also a lesson for everyone. Taking a picture outside doesn't matter what kind of picture. There are traces in every picture. Every single picture. There are things that can be used. Lettuce burger post. Yep. Hi
Number
Drax. Yeah.
15. Burger King foot lettuce. To be fair, Drax made it very easy that one time.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Like,
He was trying to hide it, but he also was not hiding it.
yeah. For reference, he posted a picture of something. Not gonna say what, but it was like outside, and there was like a, I think there was even like a road sign nearby, or something. And Tot was like,
Yeah, but
"I'm gonna,
there was no sign saying location.
yeah."
It was just traffic, typical traffic signs.
But then Tot decided, "I'm going to find that exact location," and you did. Yep.
I did.
Yeah, now they're gonna
I
know that.
find that kind of stuff super fun.
Yeah, you did it.
It's like a challenge to me.
You did it to Chris as well. Again, not saying what, but
Yeah.
like Chris posted a picture or something, and you were like, "I'm gonna find where this is in all of
Yep.
Norway."
It's just very internet detective work. It's interesting.
I mean, yeah. It depends on what it is, like internet detective work.
and the guy still figured out where she took it. Yeah, and that doesn't surprise me at all. As I said, there are traces and identifiable things in every picture.
Never take any pictures, chat. That's the smart thing to do. See, I actually I did that on stream a bit, well, not a bit ago, but like a couple days ago. I was like, I remember taking a decent photo of San Diego when we were there. But one of the photos I took was from like inside of the Airbnb, and I was like, I'm not gonna use that one. I'm gonna use the one that we were a bit further away when I took that, just so like nobody looks at that and is like, okay, where's this exact skyline from this exact window, and be traced back to this house.
Yeah, it's just kind of good to have that like knowledge as well. Like not necessarily knowing how to do it, but just knowing that it can be done because you never know.
Yeah.
Better to be aware than have unhappy surprise.
Ugh.
Capture tail.
Your tail has been
Why is the
freaking the
number
fuck
of
out.
messages almost doubled since last I looked? What the fuck are you guys doing?
I looked for a second and I laughed. It was a funny thing. Certain Leaf knows exactly what I laughed at.
Yeah, I'm not looking because I don't want to have to mark it as unread.
A GeoGuessr stream could be interesting though.
Oh yeah,
Like, get a couple people and do like
I
the GeoGuessr race thing or whatever it is.
yeah. Well, it depends on how much time you get. Because if you do it limited time, I would not be as good. I think. I do think that in like legitimately, GeoGuessr is probably something I could train and become really, really good at.
Yeah, I mean not like trying to intensely do it, just like a fun stream of just
Yeah. Okay.
playing GeoGuessr with a couple people. Being, where the fuck is this? I see a flag. What flag is that? Dumb shit
Shit
like that.
though.
Ito. It'd be interesting to see who has the best, like, immediate knowledge of their surroundings. Gut reaction,
New
where are
fixation
we?
coming. Okay. You know what? Credit where credit is due. Villager said fixation.
What? Yeah. New that's what.
Fixation.
There we, like, using fixation as opposed to addiction. But then people are going to use fixation too much, and then you're going to get annoyed by that.
I'd be fine with that. I would be fine with them overusing that because addiction is legitimately an unhealthy thing.
Yeah, but the
It's a
point,
disease.
that's the point, though. It's going to extremes. It's.
You can still be hyperfixated to an unhealthy degree.
Yeah, I'm saying, it's like Drax sits next to another man, and that man is gay. That man enjoys sucking cock. You go to extremes because it's funny. So you play a game and you play it like 2 days in a row. She's fucking addicted. She is obsessed with this game. Like that's how it is.
Fucked up.
What a fucked up gay.
What a fucked up gay. Another Minesweeper streams. I remember.
You mine on my sweeper?
And all good, Ben. No worries.
It.
I think we're getting close to wrapping it up anyway, so
Yeah.
should be fun.
Oh fuck! It's time. I need to roll my RNG.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Hide that for a second while I. All right, I'm gonna get a good number. I'm gonna get a good number here. Watch this. Watch this drive.
Da, 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 da,
Ooh,
da, da,
ooh.
da.
That doesn't actually look that great. Ooh, that was fucking awful. Holy shit.
That is
Bottom
6. What
7%.
did you get? Ooh.
Bottom 7%.
That's that's rough, buddy.
My last one was better.
There you go. See? Generate. Oh, this is not looking good. Ah! Never mind. What the fuck? Top 5%? Never mind. Jesus.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
I got a 420. That's why.
That's
420
you
adds
fucking
25,000.
you fucking weed addict.
The meaning of life. Huh. I wonder what happens if you just get one.
That's probably like the best roll you can get. I mean, that's nearly a 1 in a million chance, isn't it?
I guess.
Because I assume the number can go as high as 999,999.
Someone got 69 last week. Okay. Top 5%. I'll take that's my best roll so far. I'll take it. Get
Bullshit.
fucked. I win that round. I can lean back.
Fuck you.
I have not gotten a single um or a 5 digit yet.
5 digits
What's the
are.
lowest number you've ever got?
I think it was 5 digit. I don't think I've gotten a 4 digit.
Okay.
Or if I have, it was one time. I don't remember. I think the lowest was 5.
Um, yeah, it's feeling like we're pretty juiced out.
Yeah, not much to talk about. Thunder has
Yeah.
returned.
Yippee!
Hey, maybe you'll get some thunder in England. I'm sure. Why? You're gonna be the next fucking Sauray. The way you're showing off your ass and your feet so much.
Flee? Um, W sniffs. God damn it.
See, that's what you should use the fansly for. Not for, pictures of your booty hole. Just for feet pictures. Make money solely
But why?
solely off of foot fetish freaks. Because your
I look
morals are.
again, and it's off by 100 messages. What the fuck are they
Yes. They're
doing?
doing it on Puck is doing it on purpose.
Okay, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. That's just Puck.
There are 260 messages now.
Quick, add 7 more.
No, they need 4 more.
You said 260. I don't fucking know.
It's at 263. As it's general.
Oh.
You know what I bet? They just posting a bunch of messages and then deleting them. So when I go to look later, it's just gonna be like 5 messages.
See, that
And
would
they're
be
just
funny.
trolling.
That would be
That would be
hilarious.
funny. Excuse me, Snarly? I'm actually gonna have to put a fucking leash on this fucking goat.
I think she would be into that.
If she would be.
I yeah. See, what you need is like handcuffs, but like one around your neck and one around her neck.
Puppy goat. Goat.
Pote.
You know what? Snarly is kinda puppy pilled.
You know, I'd say she is a bit, but I think
Yeah. Not Boppy. She's not like Elsie or Paco or Kami. But she's definitely dog pilled.
see here's the thing though. Bunnies are known for many things. One of the things they're known for is that they can literally die from lack of attention.
Oh. Okay, yeah, no, no, that's
So I feel like in that sense, she'd make a good bunny.
yeah, okay. In that sense, yeah. Snarl is definitely more bunny pill than dog pill. They definitely have the energy and like ADHD. I'm a bunny as well. Definitely horny like one.
Don't look at. I'm not horny like a bunny. So I feel like she missed the part where bunnies can die from lack of attention. That
Yeah.
was the big part of it.
Gigawatts Factory, thank you for 10 months of support. Somehow Gigawatts Factory that day makes me think of Pokemon. And now I kind of want to play Pokemon.
Pokemon is
I kind of want to
fun.
play Pokemon MMO on stream, but I don't know if that's allowed.
I don't know what Poke MMO is.
It's a lot of the original Pokemons in like a format where it's a MMO. So you can go around, catch Pokemon, sell them, trade them, collect items,
I feel like I remember playing
challenge other
something
players.
like that years back, and then I think it got shut down.
Yeah, Pokemon MMO is super old and never been shut down, so
Oh, maybe it was that then. Like, I remember making a character when I was still a fucking Karibo.
I have brought it up before.
Oh, this was offline chat days.
Okay.
Yeah.
It would be fun to play. Gigawatt's Factory just makes me think of Zapdos, the electric, like the power plant from Fire. Oh, those were good days. I remember sitting in like the family car, driving back just on your Game Boy. Specifically, I had a very vivid memory of us. We had just discovered Cinnabar Island. And bro, I don't think it might have been me who discovered it because it started out by me discovering the power plant. Once I discovered that, oh, there's this secret little water path that you can use surf on, I went back and discovered a bunch of places to try find where can I use surf. So I went to the Pallet Town and I discovered, oh, you can go down there. And then I just discovered Tangela, whatever the fuck you pronounce it. And then
Tangela.
I went further back down and holy shit, this is island. And then it's like, holy shit, there's an abandoned mansion with fucking Mewtwo statues. That shit was so fucking cool. Like way before internet days. Like this was like discovering this on your own. There's not a game in the world right now that can match that kind of like fulfillment and joy that brought. Discovering that for yourself on your own for the first time. Unmatched.
It's you don't really have that anymore. Like that's a bygone era.
Yeah. Everything is always like min max. And this is probably why I have like a personal hate against, and this sorry to those slash the one who might feel targeted by this. This is not aimed at those, but I really do dislike min maxing because it takes away from, in my view, it takes away from the joy.
I will say it's not I wouldn't call it I wouldn't consider it min-maxing, but I was always a fan, at least for Pokemon, of those like guidebooks where they told you like this route has these Pokemon and here's some stuff. It's not like here's how you make the perfect team, here's how you do all this stuff, you get the perfect Pokemon. But it was like
Yeah,
little visuals of everything, just little bits of information. Because some stuff you're never gonna fucking find out on your own. Like the Reggie stuff in
yeah.
Gen 3, I would not have known that had it not been for my Emerald guidebook. But like Simple
Can you
stuff like
min
that.
max your passport, by the way?
I'm fucking trying.
But yes, um, using provided resources, I think well, okay, I'm talking personal experience here. I'm talking my opinion. People are, or in fact, allowed to have different opinions. I don't have to agree with what someone else thinks for your choices to be valid. Just to make that perfectly fucking clear. Um, in my opinion, though, using provided resources is completely fine, but using third-party sources, that's kind of when it starts becoming like, for me, that's taking away from the experience.
Hmm.
When I play Path of Exile, I don't look up guides. Are my builds trash? Probably. Am I gonna reach super, super extreme high level? No.
Yeah. Like for Pokemon, the team that I make is Pokemon that I like with a mix of like, okay, I want general team composition, you know, not,
Yeah.
but I'm not min-maxing, okay, the best flying dragon type is this, that knows this move at this level, and water coverage for all this stuff. No, simple things. They want to win, but I'm not trying to fucking have the most efficient, the most best optimal team in the world.
Yeah. Yeah. I do miss those days, though.
Yeah.
Just having your Game Boy Advance, and that was the coolest shit ever. There wasn't like there wasn't like Steam inventory, there wasn't like progression, there wasn't the achievement system, there wasn't like gotta record content, there wasn't any extra stuff. It was just like that was the everything. I remember staying up too late playing on my Game Boy, and my dad took my Game Boy away, and like it has limited battery, right? And I hadn't saved for a while, so I was like crying. I just wanted to save my game.
They let you save?
No, I did get the
Uh,
game to save it later, but
yes, that's like a
like
that's like a
that was the
war
biggest
crime.
worry. Yeah,
At that point, you challenge your father to a fight.
it's really funny in that same sense because my parents have always been very much like that. Like, just pause your game. It's just a game. You can pause your online game. You can just take away. It's not the whole world. What do you mean you have friends online? They're not real. Me, all my siblings have always had like that's always been the case. Gaming is not real, and it's funny to think of just how much that has changed because of the position I'm in. I, I don't want to take the entire honor of that, but no joke, because I've been able to make a living from what I do, it has legitimately changed my parents' view on gaming and online stuff so much. And that's kind of funny in like a cool way.
That's how I feel what it needs to be. It's like teaching them that like you can actually do things. Like this can actually be helpful. It's not just I'm playing bang bang shooty, my brain is rotting, you know. Making friends, you're making memories, you're gaining skills and stuff. I don't know. I didn't really
Yeah,
have as a kid my family was very just kind of whatever. I don't have any core memories of like, oh, get up, stop playing that game. You can, you can pause your game or whatever. I wasn't a gamer.
I wasn't really much of a gamer either. I was outside way more than I play games until I found WoW.
Yeah,
Then it went downhill.
basically the same thing. I was outside all the time, and then I found YouTube in like 2009, 2010, and I didn't go outside as much.
It's also kind of funny because my parents are very, very addicted to social media, especially Facebook.
Oh, I'm sorry.
My parents probably use their phones more than I'm online, even with the work I do, or like with the like streaming and all that. Yeah, actual doom scrolling. Social media news. Yeah.
If you wrote the name of the Pokemon on the back of the card, it would make it more powerful and rare. I
What?
think
I've never heard of
you might
that.
just
No.
be very gullible, really. Do you know that if you rip your card in half, it's actually worth double? If you have two cards now, you should try it.
Well, something kind of similar. In my school, it was like people would laminate cards.
Guess it doesn't damage them, as far as I'm aware.
Well, yeah, it doesn't damage them, but
Just you couldn't get sleeves, I guess.
they aren't sure if it's AI or not. My parents probably don't even know about AI generated videos, which is very worrying.
That is very worrying. I don't. I I
Or it's a
don't.
case of like, oh, they know they exist, but they don't see them on their feed. Insert the picture of the plane with all the bullet holes. That meme here.
I don't know. I feel like I have talked about it with my mother, but I think it was a case of she doesn't like it, but because it's posting fake things that she doesn't agree with is what she sees. So I don't know if she's seeing other
Oh,
things that she is agreeing with and either not caring or just doesn't know.
well, yeah. No, it like it swings both ways, obviously. So that is probably the case. That's what I'm assuming for my parents as well. With what I said, like, oh, this is not AI. They know AI videos maybe, but they don't see any, which means they don't know what they're saying is AI because I
Yeah.
have seen the feed on their like phones. Everything on Facebook these days is AI generated. There's nothing genuine there anymore.
Yeah. And I know my family's beliefs. So It's whether or not they believe them or not. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Hi, Tori.
I Tori. Most Smith would never eat a plate of spaghetti. Imagine
Mhm.
being in his shoes, because him eating a plate of spaghetti is kind of viewed as like almost like a benchmark of AI.
Literally filmed himself eating spaghetti.
I know, but
Yeah.
since
But
then,
yeah.
or
Yeah, since the
okay,
because it was such a meme of like, oh, they're testing the benchmark. He actually just filmed himself eating spaghetti.
okay. Well, that kind of defeats the benchmark in a way, because
Gamma,
now they can just train on it.
welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome.
Wait, that's Gummo's username?
Yes. You did you not know Gamma's like a ASMR person?
No, legitimately no.
That's crazy.
I thought they were just a goofy person in VRC. I didn't know. That's cool.
Yeah. They don't stream often, and when they do, I feel like it's usually on YouTube. So this was a surprise. Hello. Hope they had a good stream.
Don't follow them. Hi, hope you're doing good. There you go. Now I follow them.
I don't know if I was. I was. Okay.
They need to change their name. I hate when people have different names on different platforms. You need to fix it because I disagree with it.
Fucked up. Probably should. I don't know. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure their YouTube is also that though. So then they should change their name in game from Gamma then.
Hey, I fixed this Kurutsu. That's why I'm no longer tall as underscore VR.
You were Talos underscore VR?
No, I don't think it was as tall as they are.
Yeah, you were just Talos VR.
Can't believe Kurutsu doesn't even know. Fake fan.
I was there.
Then I stand up again. Podcast is pretty much done, so
Yeah, I was. Are we good? We good? We done? We done with the thing?
I think so.
I
Um,
will hide those. There we go. Move those.
um,
Ugh.
it's something I didn't stop, but ended up being a lot more successful than I expected. That doesn't surprise me at all. You just strike me as someone who would do it very well. I delete all crap on right. Yeah, I can't believe it, Kuritsu. Can't believe this. SMH. SMH my head. Did anyone here see Backrooms recently? Oh yeah, actually, is that something we want to talk about? I guess.
I haven't seen it.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Granted, I don't really care about spoilers, but I would just have not anything to say.
Yeah, never mind then. We could save that for another time if it is something that you get the chance to watch.
I'd hope to watch it
My
at
guess
some
would be that
point.
it's probably gonna be out digitally pretty soon, so
Yeah, and then I'll legally watch it digitally.
fuck you, video. Bring back our couch.
Why
Let
is
me
it
double
such a
check.
small couch?
I don't know. I'm probably gonna wrap it up here because I have an I have an event thing that I'm gonna stop by
Okay, Drax.
later.
I have an event to go to.
It is actually with Drax.
They're going to an orgy, chat. What the fuck? And I wasn't invited. This is some bullshit. It's probably poker.
And yes, it's poker. Yeah.
Yeah. I figured.
Gay club to straight to be invited. God damn it, psycho. Yeah.
What?
I'm quickly gonna just AFK for a moment, so I'll be back.
You're good. Oh. Close the Apple thing. Put your records on. Play you my favorite song. What's that song called? I don't know what that song is called. Put your records on. Play you my favorite song. It's called Records On, maybe? Put your records on. Put your records on. It is. Just called Put Your Records On. I could have inferred that. I'm stupid. I Googled. There's a dead cat. So, chat, how you holding up? That was a podcast. Goomba Stomp it? Fuck, I missed. You can't see shit. Is it? Oh. We did something a long time ago with the Tangia AI. I wonder what it thinks of us now. Dude, the fucking Tangia is
It went off the deep
forever
end.
ruined.
There you go.
I'm realizing
Boom.
this is a couch. This
Yeah.
is like a normal sized couch. But yet that's very
It's
small.
like a
There's a pillow for it. Or blanket for it.
yeah.
Are they both shy? We're shy, yeah.
Hello, Glenn.
I don't know, somebody just came in. Are they both shy? Oh, never mind.
I'll get them.
You're good. Whoa.
Huh. Good them hatters. I have mixed hydrate with tactics. God damn it, tactics. There we go. Yeah. Mm, It got to a different world if you want. Are you staying on or are you gonna keep streaming?
What time is it? Probably do like another hour or so. Not too terribly
Yeah.
long.
Yeah. I want to be sure to charge myself. And I also haven't eaten since I haven't eaten properly since like yesterday. So
You should eat. I need to eat as well, but you should eat.
yeah. Yeah.
Why is that not working?
Okay. I'm turning up in-game audio again.
Yeah.
What? Back to normal.
Whoa. No
Yeah, I'm
longer in
gonna
my
go
head.
and stream then and go get my stuff done. So
Yeah.
I'll see you around. I'll probably stop by later if you're still like online after.
Yeah. Thanks for the podcast. Go work today.
Yeah. Thanks for podcast.
Yeah. Bye, Todd. Chat.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
There you go.
You're leaving forever.
Notice how he's shorter.
You're taller than me as a woman. That makes no difference.
Yeah, but now it's like more fun. Now it's more fun.
You stole my shoes. That's literally stealing. It's cheating.
That's the sec.
Suddenly I
Goodbye.
see. Goodbye. I'll leave the thing. Leave the shared chat. Suddenly I see. I didn't know this. I forgot about this song. Hello. That cock's green. Nobody is going to understand what that means, Leaf.
Huh?
Perfect. Is it? Where am I? Can the fucking darkness subside already? Oh, this is... Oh, that was awful. It, like, reversed the direction that I was looking. This is... framey. Am I just too short? Or is this tree... Is there a clearing by this tree? There is. Oh. Grave. Have you thought about starting a podcast? No, I was actually thinking of it the other day. That's a great idea. Thank you, Owen, for the 30 months. Appreciate it. It was kind of pretty, but it's heavy. I'll go back to the world I was in. What's the fucking 4 or 5 seconds one? Look at what this fucking world does, by the way. Equal sign. Because it wants you to look at widescreen, and then it's gonna fade away. Because it thinks it's cool. I hate it. Reset that. Ooh. Is your face cock? What? What are you talking about? Cock. I don't know what you're saying, buddy. Rune, I don't speak your language. I speak American. I don't understand what you're saying. You're here and you're saying cock. I don't like cock. I like women. No gawk. You know, I know you America can't understand. Can we ban Rune on it? We don't have mods here. I don't have moderators that are frequent. Got that joke. Anyway, I don't know what's happening. I said I would stream for like another hour or so, but I don't know what to do. I don't know what's happening. I kind of got to piss, I'll be honest. I'm going to let you listen to this music while I go piss real quick. I'll try to be quick about it. Hi. What a wonderful day. What a wonderful day. What 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 a what a wonderful what a, sauce. I'm so fucking lost, buddy. You don't understand. I have nothing. I've done my RNGs. What do you want to talk about? We talked about a bunch of stuff. Was there anything else? What from the podcast did you want to hear more about? What did you want to hear? Get on and steal your shoes? Why are you gonna steal my shoes? Is this the Fresh Prince of Bel Air? Excuse me? It's the Fresh Prince of Blair? Fish? Faya? Fesh? What are you talking about? The Fresh Prince of Blair is a YouTube poop. Thank you very much. Pillowy mounds of mashed potatoes. There's chicken and Winnigish. It's like you can have a leg in one hand and a brer in the other. You know? You make me a sandwich? Dude. I'd fuck up a hoagie right now. I'd fuck up a hoagie right now. Please get food and not one Oreo. You know what? You know what I grabbed on my way back from the bathroom?
Huh?
I grabbed a single Oreo and I ate it. Listen, so what I do for an explanation, they're not technically Oreos. Uh at Walmart, there's like a sleeve of 30 or so like cookies. They're very Oreo shaped things. And I dump them out into a plastic baggie and I just have it. And then I unzip it and I grab an Oreo and I zip it up again and I eat it. Because it's like a little sweet treat. They're like great value cream sandwiches or whatever you want to call it. You have it like a Scooby snack, except they don't taste nearly as good as Oreos and they're not satisfying in any way, shape, or form. So I only eat them to have something in my stomach because I'm hungry. And also, technically, the ones that I have right now, I switch them up sometimes. The ones I have are half and half, where one of the cookies is vanilla and one of them's chocolate. What? Geek. Geek. See, I'd think about adding that one as a sound, or I'd think about asking Ben to add that as a sound, but I feel like y'all would overuse that one. I feel like that one would get overused too much. Excuse me. Till every word is a sound? I think you can only do one noise per sentence. I'm fairly certain you can only do one noise per sentence, one noise per message. Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's your man who positively can do all the things that make us laugh and cry. I'd be a Family Guy. Hey, Peter. I want to fucking play this one. Groceries. Lois. My blood is flowing, her legs go on and on for days. Emote only stream. The emote only stream was torture. It was fun. It was fun. I think that was a very entertaining, interesting concept that I did. Where every emote was a picture. Or every word that I could figure out was a emote. It's funny. I still have I could turn that on. Like I still have that as a preset thing. I don't know how fucked it would be, but I have it just in case. What the fuck? Don't sound shit, Rune. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck? She takes my breath away. Weekend doing? I hope people are doing alright. I wasn't able, I'll be honest, I woke up very late. I wasn't able to do the shopping I wanted to. So I'll probably have to do that tomorrow. Because there wasn't enough time between waking up and having to start stream to go do shopping. And now it's way too late. Scared the shit out of me. I looked to my left. And I saw this. And I thought it was a person. And I was like, what the fuck? That's scary. Who could blame me with legs like that? It's also because they're looking in my direction. Do they? No. Okay. I didn't know if they like if you moved their head follows you, but no, I just happen to be standing in the exact location that they're looking at. Work here often? I had a job, but now I don't. You are not the guy. I had a guy, and now he's gone. You are not the guy. Oh, louder. There we go. Tomorrow's a late start day. Well, I'm not gonna be live, I don't think. I know the world, the end is gonna be open tomorrow. But Monday I should be back. Monday I should be back. Tuesday, I'm probably gonna move desktop Tuesday to desktop Wednesday. Because it's gonna be Todd's birthday on Tuesday, so I don't wanna interfere with I might be a part of something. I'd rather safety net that. I had to move houses, so I guess it's fine. They took the morning shift. Bit early tactics. Bit early. Oh, no. And Kiritsu. There we... Whoa. Ta raid. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. Welcome, Raiders. Well, I didn't see that coming. Oh, my God. Welcome. I almost hit slash raid. Uh... Thank you, Top, for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope stream was good. Villager, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Helping to get over the hump of thing at the end, right by the end of the month. The partner plus. Thank you. I appreciate it genuinely. I'm not rating Echo. Anyway, welcome Raiders. Hope you enjoyed the podcast. Gaying around. 51 months, Todd. Thank you. I appreciate it. Dr. Ludin with the 5. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 5. Helps out every bit. Let's get another 5 for that 5 gifted. Let's go. We love financially supporting people that can't financially support themselves. Hype train. Hoop train. Hoop train. Hoop train. We love the hoop trains. Night. And Pero with the 37 months. I appreciate it. Genuinely. It all helps out. It helps me afford food and pay bills. So thank you. Been a good day. We were hanging out doing the podcast. It's been nice. A nice Tuesday. Nice Saturday. Could find you now. Things would get better. It's not Tuesday. It's Thursday. Not Thursday. Holy fucking shit. Saturday. I'm losing my fucking mind. It's because I was talking about what's happening next week with Desktop Tuesday being moved to Wednesday. It's not Monday. Today is Saturday. Monday left me broken. Steam Frame Monday, definitely gonna be Steam Frame Monday, 100%. If they don't, then Valve is poopy pants. I said it. Valve is poopy pants if they don't do Steam Frame Monday. I hate to say it. Read Valve? I don't know if Valve even has a fucking Twitch account. Poopy pants? I'm not Mr. Poopy Pants. You're Poopy Pants. Yeah, I'm the idea guy. I come up with ideas and stuff. Wish everyone luck with the frame lottery. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If it isn't Monday, I will send a representative to Carroll Stream, Illinois to ask where the Steam Frame is. I'm not Mr. Hippo. Literally, there hasn't even been a time where I even sound remotely like that guy, okay? Fuck you. What guy am I? What the fucking kind of guy is this? That's a dog. That's not a guy. It's a new day. Dog. What the dog doing? What is the dog? I don't know. I'm lost. I'm lost, chat. Blinks my eyes at you. Orangeedle? I did do Orangeedle and I got a fucking awful roll, Waffles. It's fucked up. But hello. Hope you're doing good. This is the anthem. Throw all your hands up. Scrandle? You know, we haven't done a Scrandle in a while. I could do a Scrandle. It's been a long time since we've done Scrandle. Scrandle, chat. It's Scrandle time. So let's look at some awful British food. Cheeky little Scrandle. Let's go to the daily. Bonus round. Bonus round doesn't count. Cheesy chips for £6.50 or a single forgotten French fry. Free for scavengers. £0. I think I would go with this. I can just take the shitty cheese off and I've got some decent fries. Personally. Okay, this is where it starts. Ooh. Potato pierogies with sour cream. Price per pierogi is $1.35. Okay. Or pepperoni pizza, £10. There's not a lot of pepperonis on that pizza. I'm sorry. I want more pepperoni on my pizza. And also, yeah, the pierogies, $1.35 per pierogi. For like $5, you can get like 4 pierogies or so, like almost 4. For that's I fuck with that. Massive pepperoni? Those are not massive pepperonis. I'm sorry. I'm going with I want to go with the pierogies. Personally, I feel like I might be wrong. But big pizza? I feel like the pizza might win. I'm going to go with the pierogies. No, I have to go with the pizza. If I'm going based off of what I think people will choose, I think they're going to choose the pizza. But let it be known, chat, I would choose the pierogi in this case. Yeah. Yeah, people go for pizza. Another pizza for $10 or what the fuck? Onion bahis? Blaha? What is this? Isn't this the fucking shark plush that all the femboys love? £7. I don't know what this is. Fried onion things. There's just onion in dough? In bread? It looks fine, but this pizza looks really good, and I think it's gonna win. So like this, I don't know what I'm looking at. I'll be honest. It doesn't look bad, but this pizza I think is gonna clear it. People love pizza. Including me. I'd fuck up a pizza. Yep. 68%. Okay. What the fuck? Pulled pork barbecue sandwich with mac and cheese and a soda. Why is it green? Why is it so green? For £9.70. Or fucking look at this thing. Pig in a blanket hot dog. 6 pounds. That shit fat. That is a girthy dog. Even Drax is like taken aback by it. See, this is such a small little like serving of pulled pork and mac and cheese. It's a shitty little cup. So I think the fucking pig in a blanket. Oh. I think the pig in the blanket's winning. I have seen the art that was made for Drax. Thank you, chat. I think this dog is winning. I think this dog is gonna win this race. Also, can I just say, why this dog is not in the bun? Like, this hot dog and this hot dog roll, it's not even inside of it. It's sitting on top of it. It's grinding it, yeah. It's grinding on the fucking slit of the hot dog roll. But it's gonna win. Although I do like this mysterious green drink. I fuck with this. Like this mysterious green liquid, I want to try it. Dog is not in the bun? Yeah. I'm the one that be in the dog. But this hot dog is winning. What the fuck? Wretched Scran. You want to talk about Wretched Scran? Why are there just... What the fuck is this? Drax, did you leave your lunchbox lying around? What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, probably 8 or 9 potential glizzies here. Or this pie, peas, and gravy. No price data. I would at least have buns. I don't know. Not 6. I didn't say 6 or 7. Why is it just like a cardboard box of fucking hot dogs? By the way, this is the kind of thing, except for the peas. Get rid of the fucking peas. This is the kind of thing I would want to try in England because it's like, what the fuck? Like, I see this so often. Pie and gravy. And the texture, the taste of it, I can't comprehend it by looking at a picture. So I need to try it. That pie looks good in compare. I think the pie might win because this is just a bunch of fucking raw. I mean, they're not raw, but just straight glizzies in a fucking box. Probably a chicken pot pie. Pie is good, Scran. It's always just pie. Yeah, I never know. Is it chicken? Is it beef? Is it pork? Is it what's in it? I don't know. Get rid of the peas, and I think this is good. Gravy pea pie. This is Scrandle. This is England. I think this is gonna win, simply because it's not hot dogs sans bun in a fucking box. Ain't no fucking way. What the fuck am I looking at? Double bacon and pulled pork cheeseburger for £4.50. Why is it so dry? Or chili cheese fries for £8.90. You got enough onions on that, buddy? Have you got enough onions on that? Drowning in just raw onion. Neither of these are particularly appetizing to me, I'll be honest. Like, the bacon that y'all have on your burgers is not normal bacon. Like, that's not the bacon that I think of. I don't really like either of these. I think maybe the fucking burger's gonna win. As far as scramble goes, the cheese is melted at least. The cheese is melted. I'll give you that. The cheese melted on both of them. That's impressive. A double cheese melt. I'm going burger. Yep. Okay, there we. Oh. Oh. Double cheeseburger with chips, $10, or 3 Korean teriyaki dumplings with fries and a Diet Coke, 12 pound 50. Holy fucking shit, this burger and these fries look crisp and seasoned. That burger, the cheese is melty. This doesn't look bad. Don't get me wrong. The teriyaki dumplings doesn't look bad. But this looks fucking peak. This is a greasy burger. The fries have they're going to have that like crunch to them. That crispness biting into the skin of it. My cheese melty. God, who is this? Chad, who is this? What VTuber is this? I'm realizing there's a VTuber here. What? That's Snuffy? First of all, everybody immediately knowing that's Snuffy. Jesus Christ. Why the fuck is Snuffy here? Is it gonna give her bonus points for this because she's here? New model design? Ah, I only know like the old raccoon. This burger though. I'm sorry, Snuffy. I would fuck that VTuber. Okay. I'm sorry, Snuffy, with your 3 Korean teriyaki dumplings with fries and a Diet Coke, but I read chat. If you look up a few messages, you can see Sana Snarly. Snuffy is okay too. What? This double cheeseburger is winning, and I want this now. Yep. The highs and lows of Scrandle. What the fuck is this? Pie, mash, and liquor with no liquor, 7 pounds. Or hot dog, 6 pounds. It was two delicious looking foods. And now it's the plainest dog you've ever seen. And the driest pie, mash, and liquor I've ever seen. No liquor. Sorrow or misery? Death. I don't know. They're both so bland. Like, okay, don't get me wrong. Neither of these are bad. Like, I would eat them. But it's just the most bland, nothing food. The pie could be saved with some gravy, but that dog is DOA. I'm thinking the pie mash and liquor might win. Yeah, I know. DOA, dead on arrival. I'm going with the pie mash and liquor. Yep. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Sharing box. 2 burgers, 2 pies, chicken strips, cheese bites, mozzarella sticks, 2 drinks and a program. 20 pounds. Or chicken wedges and a beef bowl. Price for all £8.40. The lighting on this makes it look golden. But I mean, realistically though, this sharing box, that's £10 each. £10 for a burger, a pie, chicken strip, cheese bite, mozzarella stick, and a drink. $10 for all of that. This isn't even in the fucking question. Like the burgers, the cheese is melty, the bun is glistening. The fucking mozzarella sticks look crisp. Same with the chicken and the cheese bites. You get dipping sauce. Holy shit, I want this. There's stickers on the pie, which is weird, but peel that off. Slider burger? It's a slider. Don't get me wrong. It's a slider. It's not a full Whopper. But stadium was only built a few years ago. It's really nice. I gotta go with it. I have to. It's so fucking good looking. Beret burger, smash patty with pickles, £6.50. Hey, you're the food's kind of escaping. Or bifana for £6.70. I mean, food looks kind of human. What the fuck? I don't know what bifana is, and I don't fully like. Beret burger is just a smash patty. Neither of these necessarily grab my attention, I'll be honest. Neither of these are spectacular. The bifana looks pretty alright. It's whatever meat that is. Looks like chicken maybe and bread. Got the Nikes on. See, the person who took this photo should be this person. Because if they were them, you'd be able to see the lovely watch so much better right here. It'd be like one of the flex things. Like, look at my burger, but I'm really trying to show off my watch. There we go. I'm going with the Bifana. Yep. And final scran. Popcorn chicken and chips, £6. Or double pepperoni pizza for £4.50. Neither of these are bad. But that pizza looks pretty good in my opinion. It's greasy. It's cheesy. There's a lot of pepperoni on it because it's double pepperoni. This doesn't look bad, but it's a bit dry. You're gonna want sauce with this. This is gonna be tasty as fuck though. Like, this is a good looking pizza. Cincinnati, props. They got that Ohio pizza. You gotta go get your dinner. Bring some for me. I'm hungry. I'm going with the pizza. The pizza's winning. Yep.
Yeah, no wonder you're hungry. All you had is one
fucking Oreo.
I had Hot Pocket when I woke up.
Gourmet meal. Hot Pocket and one Oreo.
Well, the Hot Pocket was before stream, and then the Oreo was
Oh my
a couple minutes ago.
god, that's worse.
Boy dinner. And Friday's one. Brother, I haven't done Scrandle in ages. Oh. Now I'm looking at more food. Okay, this might be it. This is dog food. Speaking of dog food, though, I did briefly look. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? What are sour plumes? Why are they green? Acidic boiled sweet or crumbly fondant with cinnamon flavoring. I feel like I would want the sour. I don't know if sour plumes would. I don't think most people would prefer the sour plumes. They look good, but I feel like the average Brit is gonna look at the Lucky Taties and prefer that. Leave.
Yeah.
Are you a sour plumes kind of gal or a Lucky Taties?
I think it's tatties.
Tatties.
Scottish person just exploded hearing that. I'd probably go with the plumes because it looks like apple.
They look better, but they're acidic.
Tatties looks
Is
like dog food.
it does look like dog food.
Yeah,
Is
they're
it
getting
candy?
sour as hell. That's gonna be really like sour apple probably.
That's why I think the Lucky Tatties is gonna win.
Hmm.
Because the sour is gonna scare off the Brits.
Yeah, we're too white for anything.
You're going Lucky Tatties. Yep. Knew it. Whoa. You want your jelly spogs or jelly babies? Would you like a jelly baby? What the fuck is a jelly spog? Soft aniseed jelly with non-pariels?
Ew.
What does that mean?
Aniseed is like licorice, like a similar
Oh.
muffin taste to it.
Oh.
I don't like them.
The oldest sweet
I got
shop
really itchy
in England. God damn. Aniseed is black licorice. So we don't want jelly spogs. We want jelly babies. Easy clap. Doctor Who. Yep. What the fizzy UFOs? Or Ross's cinnamon oddfellows?
Oh, mate! The fizzy UFOs, they're so shit, but they're iconic.
Thin ellipsoid wafer enclosing sour sherbet powder. Those UFOs are awesome. Shut up. Tot, big fan of the UFOs. Never even seen them before. Why are they called cinnamon oddfellows? Hard lozenges flavored with cinnamon. They're my childhood? I've never seen this before in my life. It just... There's just like sour dissolving candy?
they're like what's it called? Sugar paper, rice paper, the edible one. It's like the disc,
Paper.
and then you bite into it, and you have the tiniest speck of like, well, we call it sherbet, like just flavored sugar, and it's like barely in there, so it's just like a weird texture. You bite into it, and it's just like an air bubble, and then there's like a tiny bit of sherbet in there. But it sounds better than whatever the other one is to me.
I mean, I'm gonna go with the fizzy UFOs because I feel like it's better than cinnamon flavored lozenges. Yeah. Oh. Old fashioned black bullets, strong hard peppermint treats, or Army and Navy tablets, boiled licorice, and herb lozenges. Both of these sound awful. What the fuck?
It's like the shit you have when you have a cold. Oh.
It ugh, ugh. Army and Navy, black licorice. Ugh. And then like hard peppermint, I guess maybe the peppermint treat because at least it's minty and not hard licorice. What is it? The original taste of licorice. Like the original taste of doo-doo. I'm going with the black bullets. Yep. Pete, they fucking hate licorice. Jazzies! Coin-shaped chocolates half-coated in non-perils, or coconut mushrooms. Fondant and sweet coconut in the shape of popular fungi. That sounds good. Because that's the black licorice, isn't it? Right? The non-perils? What is
No,
that?
Jazzies are chocolate.
Oh, they're
It's just
chocolate?
cheap chocolate with sprinkles on it.
Ooh. This is
And then
difficult
you have the
then.
white chocolate ones.
Because both of these look good, I'll be honest. I'd try either of these. Fondant and sweet coconut in the shape of popular fungi. I think the chocolate might win. I think Jazzy's is a more interesting name, catchier chocolate as well. I think Jazzy's is winning. Yep. Chelsea Whoppers, chocolate flavored fudge, or chocolate. Chocolate biscuit flavored dust. Hey kids, you want some
Grab a,
dust?
they just grab a fucking bag of biscuits and just pour it in. I mean, this kind of works, but what the fuck?
Do you just like reach your fucking hand in and pull out like a bunch of dust and just dust, so good,
Passion.
dude? That'd be such a good
Hungry.
bit. You take like the chocolate and you put it into an urn, and then you're just like, man, I'm so fucking hungry right now. And you just pull out an urn and you just open it and you just shake it into your mouth. That's funny. That's
Whose urn are we
funny.
shaking into our mouth?
Just any urn. Just fill it with chocolate. It's good.
Grandma?
Chocolate grandma.
Chocolate grandma. I feel like
It's gonna be the new thing. Chocolate.
I think the fudge is gonna win. Maybe. I don't know. I could see the fudge winning. Yep. Dude, I'm better at the candy than I am the actual food. Pontefract cakes. What do you think they are, man? I don't know. What is... Aniseed balls. Stop laughing, they're nice. What the fuck are these? There's no what are aniseed balls and what are Pontefract cakes? What is wrong with your country? What am I looking at?
I don't even know.
I don't even know.
Nobody knows what left is licorice. Okay, then I'm gonna aniseed. Finest confectionaries, quality confectionery. I guess the balls are gonna win. Maybe if left is licorice, black licorice versus black licorice. Okay, they're both licorice. The balls is gonna win because funny. Nope. Foam shrimps, pink crustaceally themed foam sweet, or milk teeth, strawberry vanilla gums shaped like human teeth.
This is my childhood. I'm so curious.
I don't hate the teeth sweets. They're fucking banging. You know what's funny is I remember like way back when I was a little kid, I'd occasionally get gummy candy during Halloween that was shaped like an eyeball or teeth or like a wing or something. The teeth or the shrimp, which is winning?
These
Leaf?
are banging. I like the teeth. The shrimp are okay, but to be
Teeth?
honest, they have like a similar flavor, just a different texture.
I can imagine. Milk teeth. I'm going with the milk teeth then.
Spongy.
Yeah. Cola cubes. Cubic boiled sweets flavored like cola, not cola. Or chocolate flavored pebbles may cause undesirable dental outcomes. I would eat chocolate rocks. I like chocolate. There's like the chocolate gravel that we have here. I think the rocks are going to take it. Personally, let's say cola cubes. That's weird. Yeah, I'd eat these rocks. Yummy. Bullshit. Bullshit. Pint pots. Gum sweet shaped like big pints of beer. Or funny money. Edible money for young go-getters. I guess I'd go with the money. I think the money's gonna win. 'Cause
No, pine pots, surely.
I don't think so. I think the money is more interesting. They
Mm,
also, I don't know. We'll see.
pine pots are a classic, though.
I don't fucking know pint pots. I'm not
Yeah.
I've never heard of pint pots.
European.
I've only seen cola bottles.
True.
They're cola bottles, but, you know, alcohol. They're not actually alcoholic, but, you know.
Disgusting.
Disgusting?
I kind of spoils the surprise. I just like the name of that, but also that.
It's cream bakery, and then there's a bell.
Do the way shaking his bell end way.
Eat it? I guess it's confectionery. I don't know. It's just a bell.
it dings.
What?
It makes a ding noise when you hold it. When you squeeze it. You're not gonna hear the ocean. I'm gonna hear it.
Oh, it's quiet. Especially compared to the music that's playing in the world.
Yeah, the music is a bit.
It's literally a bell. You can't eat it. It's metal. I'm trying to give it to me like it's fucking food. I don't have food. Food is good. Here, let me fucking. Look at what they got. Wait, why jiggly? What the fuck? What? I don't. Wait. I don't like how it moves.
How it move.
This is kind of neat.
Oh,
The pen like
Mm.
only goes to that, even if he's.
I don't like that. I don't. Your favorite food? I don't know. There's a lot of foods that I like. Like I like pasta and I like pizza and I like fried rice.
Burger.
I like burgers. I like donuts. On top of spaghetti, all covered with cheese. I lost my poor meatball when somebody sneezed. A weird looking fucking thing there, though. Creature. Pot pies. Not big on pot. Oh, like the only pot pies I've had are chicken pot pies. Because the Europeans love their pies. They love putting meat in pie. It's not as common here in America. When we make meat and dough, it's usually like hot dog or shit like that. But they got like beef Wellingtons and shit. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Never even had a beef Wellington. I feel fake.
Beef Wellington is just a thing. I don't know. I've never had it. I'd try it. Shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie isn't pie. Fuck you. I'm sorry. Shepherd's pie is not pie. At least the shepherd's pie I've had. It's like it's meat and like vegetables and stuff, like ground meat and stuff, and then it's just a layer of mashed potatoes on top. It's not
It
pie.
used to be an actual pie, and then, well, potatoes were more available than bread.
Then why is it still called shepherd's pie and not shepherd's potato?
I mean, it still has a crust potato you can get a crust with it, so I don't know.
You'll make your own shepherd's pie with pastry. The only shepherd's pie I've had that my mother has made has had the potato top. So you take like the ceramic dish, you put the ground beef and all the vegetables and stuff in there, and you put the layer of mashed potato on top, maybe a little bit of cheese, and you cook it.
Yeah, that's how it's meant to be.
Yeah. Whoa. Money. I like this world though. This is a very pretty world. Oh, I can walk on water.
I can walk on water.
I'm Jesus. A fountain over here. In Hungary, we have a pie called potato pie. It's 100% potato and it's dry as fuck. I can imagine. Like, potato's good and all, don't get me wrong. I'm a big fan of potato. Stream. Thanks for stopping by, Rudy. I appreciate it. I assume this is what, like, certain parts of England are, or not England, but, like, Europe are like. Buildings very close to each other. Water is Venice or whatever. I don't know. Stepping on that fucking cable. Called Ned Kelly, which is just a meat pie, but the top crust is bacon and eggs. Australians will say the fucking weirdest shit in the world as food, and they're like, yeah, it's fucking best thing we ever had, mate. It's a tradition. That I get better, I watch as you get worse. And I'll write your final word. Never tell they're fucking with you. Yeah, they got that. They got that sarcasm. Shut up. Hungry? I'm gonna take this opportunity to go and find something to eat. But I appreciate people sticking around and being here. This is a good unscripted toast. This is a good hangout. But thank you. I will. Oh, I will throw you to. Throw you to an ice cat. Let me do socials. If you haven't, and be sure to subscribe to the VOD channel. We were talking about VODs earlier. So go follow that. Go if you ever want to watch an old VOD, they're there up to a certain point. Give Chromius some love. I will see y'all Monday. So have a good night. Have a good rest of your weekend. Monday I'll be back. Hope everybody enjoyed stuff. I'll leave you with the art starting soon screen. Bye bye. Have a good night. Give Chromie a love. Bye bye.